Hello? Hello? Is this on? Am I on? Am I sounding sussy? I probably sound a little bit sussy. It's because I'm at my parents-in-law's house.
Oh, brother, this guy
I'm at my
stinks!
parents-in-law's house, so, you know, granted, there's a actual structural floor between them and me, but you know how crazy our streams get sometimes, chat. So I gotta make sure that we keep it PG-13 a little bit. We can get a little bit frisky. I'm not denying it. We can get a little bit frisky. We just, you know, I don't know. We'll see how the night goes. I do have my Wawa TM brand peppermint bark milkshake with two shots of caffeine, literally 74 milligrams. If the optional button to have the 2 caffeine shots added is to be believed, which I don't know. I'm not a chemist. I just press the buttons on the fun screen, and then I get a peppermint mocha milkshake delivered to me straight into my mouth. And we love that for us, don't we, chat? We actually have a lot to go over today. Namely, that today is our first ever multi-stream. Oh my god, where's my things?
Ultra Combo!
First ever multi-stream. We're streaming to YouTube right now, but if you're on YouTube, please, for love of God, like at your local
that's pretty good.
live stream description, and as soon as humanly possible, subscribe and then leave the platform that you're comfortable with to come over to Twitch, because Mr. Bezos has faith in me. Okay, I'll say that he has faith in me, but Daddy Google or Mama Google, I don't know how we're gonna contextualize all that or nothing. Mama Google doesn't trust me yet with people's money. She don't know me like that, so we got to make her know me like that. And the threshold for allowing people to monetarily support me on YouTube is like a factor of literally 10 times it is on Twitch. So yeah, I will await the veritable avalanche of subscribers on YouTube. That's sure to follow from this statement. Hello, Boa, if you're still hearing me, unless I'm on like a 1% audio volume on your secondary screen, or maybe not even your secondary screen, maybe I'm tucked into the corner somewhere. Either way, glad that you're here. Hey, NoFlow, open on both to defeat the AI algorithms. I appreciate you deeply. As long as I'm not maxing out all your RAM, because then you're gonna have to go and buy more RAM on the internet to download into your computer. You remember that? You remember that when that used to be a meme like 20 years ago? What are we doing? I'm Anand, because I'm starting to learn that past 50 on Summoner, you are effectively a bard. People want you for Summoner burns or Black Mage burns or Cure burns, and they will unsolicitedly at the knock on your door and say, "Hey friend, have you heard of our Lord and Savior Cure burn, Black Mage burn, Summoner burn? You want in?" And I'm like, I'm not flagged, so I'm clearly not indicating my interest.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled
Oh,
one.
thank you so much, Not Bluey. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Your support is greatly appreciated, and it goes directly back into the stream, so I can, you know, more easily and more often work on new tech like this. Is it gonna do it? Do not fuck with me. Hang on. Hang on. No. Why isn't it doing it? Why is it doing it? Please hold. Why isn't it doing it? Not Bluey was my father. You can call me Bluey. I'll keep that in mind forever. Why isn't it doing it? Dude, I worked so fucking hard on this. Why isn't it doing it. I'm just gonna let you sit there while I figure this out. I tested this. I swear to God, I tested this like 8,000 times. Okay, this is what you should see. Are you kidding me? What is happening? Why is everything broken? Why does it wait until I'm actually alive to break? This did work. Okay, something is supposed to happen on screen. I'm only going to spend another 10 seconds because I'm stubborn on this. Why? Why won't it work, dude? I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. Why? It's right there. It says restart playback when source becomes active. And I was testing the ever-loving Christ out of this before. Okay, Walter, this person doesn't know. This person doesn't know. And then, okay. Did I fuck up something? Play, damn it. Okay, I have to figure out what's going on with this. So, it's super shitty, but that's, you know, that's the name of the game. That's what this stream is like. I can't just have nice things that I set up in order to do little jokes and japes for you guys without having something going wrong. It's just an opportunity to build my philosophy. So I'm gonna flag up because we're gonna try to get right into it. What am I trying to do? Level 55. Only 55 plus only, please. Camp can be anything. All right, I'm gonna flag up, and then I'm gonna do my best not to internally scream while I figure out what is going on. There's literally nothing. There's nothing, chat. There's nothing that can prevent me from doing this funny thing that I had spent that easily the last 20 to 30 minutes ensuring was prepared, and at least part of my workday, because everything that could go wrong during the workday did or tried. So it was a mental health thing for me to figure this shit out. Properties. Streaming, stream support tools, memes on demand testing, evil laugh. What if I change it? What if I do this? What if I add? Oh boy, it doesn't like that. Maybe it's just because I have it on like a little curse monitor and it doesn't know what to do with proportions. Basically, my last month of work was whatever could go wrong basically did. Real fun, I can imagine. Did your workplace also, for like the brief time that they knew for a fact that you weren't able to work on something, did they also reach out to you and they were like, hey, can you please make sure that you work on some kind of mindless task or team building combination so that middle management feels like we haven't lost control of the situation while IT fixes whatever the fuck the problem is? I posted on Twitter. I have Twitter, by the way. I'm actually going to post socials in the chat because I need to get into the habit of doing that. On Twitter, sorry, X, formerly known as Twitter, now known as shittier Twitter, I posted saying, if your systems are down, do not rush to embark people on mindless tasks in team building. Let people just have an hour to just sit there and parse their existence. Okay, it's going to create a situation if you just give them an hour, just a free hour to just sit there and to be paid while things are worked on. You are going to get way more natural motivation out of them than any sort of benefit that you would have gotten by having them bang cymbals until the day resumes, right? All right, we're gonna try to do something. There may be there's gotta be a headset warning because this is pure unadulterated media sourcing that's happening in the background right now. Media source. I need to make sure that this close file when inactive. Okay, I'm testing something. Okay.
No.
Okay, that worked. So what? And you probably heard something. You saw a spooky robot man with a green screen in the background, and then he looked into the camera and he said no. Okay. And I spent a lot of time programming 14 of those things looking a lot better. Do it again, I missed it. I'm gonna try to give you the real thing. Is the thing. Is it because it's on this shitty, so I'm using like a backup monitor that is already here, but it's literally 20 years old, so its resolution is like 1280 by like 640 or something, whatever that ultra cursed resolution that used to be what was considered HD in the back. It was like 1278 by 540 or some shit. So maybe it just doesn't understand it, but it did on here. Avatar emote wall memes. Okay, we're gonna turn this off. Maybe it's because I turned myself off.
Berries and cream,
Okay.
berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
That's not.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
This isn't part of the joke. That is an example of one of the things, so I don't know why that turned on. that is one of the buttons. Okay, so we're getting closer. Now if I move it to my like fucking 7:4 ratio screen, is it gonna do it? Okay, perfect.
I can't believe you figured it out.
Okay. Also not part of the thing. Now I gotta test the buttons.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Okay, it works. All right. Apparently, I broke something by turning myself on and off in studio mode, and you don't have to know what that means. Just know that I'm a genius.
No.
Okay. All right, we're back. We're back, baby. The content is evolving. So I came to terms over the last couple of weeks that I'm at a cultural disadvantage. I'm not like super energetic. Like, I get that way sometimes. Typically I get animated whenever I'm talking about like cereal or groceries or the sanctity of the box, trash box, and things like that. But most of the time I'm pretty low key, which is fine. I love watching Northern Lion. He's about as low key as it gets, sort of. I borrow a lot of my inspirations from him. I have a part of me that is pure, distilled, unadulterated cringe. And I have the ability to recognize and carefully deploy cringe where it will most effectively improve people's quality of life, or so I have led myself to believe. I don't have huge bazonkers, okay? So that's another disadvantage that I'm at, because there's a lot of VTubers out there. I mean, except for my hot tub streams, in which case I lay it all out. But for the most part, it's like, you know, it's kind of tucked on underneath the toga. So I arrived at the conclusion that my like size J boobs is not on my chest, it's in my mind. Okay, let me cook. It's my mind is my boobs. So I need to evolve my streamer abilities to such an extent that it will become more powerful than any size J cups could ever be. I heard the word cringe. Did you summon me? You're not cringe. I think I got something here for you. Hang on, let me find it. I have like 120 sounds on here. Is this it?
What the dog doing?
No, that's not it. No. No, that's not it either.
Picking out your guard for
That's
the
not it either.
Rizzler. You're so skibidi. You're so fine on time.
Where the hell is it?
I just wanna be
I had a crab
your
thing.
signal.
Okay, well, I have it buried in my like 8,000 soundboards. I have it buried in my 8,000 soundboards. So here, let this be your let this be your consolation prize, your participation trophy.
This is a fucker. It fox.
Hello, Bailey. How you doing today? How was your Resident Evil 5 stream yesterday? Shout out Bailey Jameson, a wonderful person that plays a lot of retro games, focusing somewhat, but not entirely, on PS2, and I love him for that. PS2, one of my favorite eras next to PS1. I'm totally good. I almost had a moment where I thought that my funny meme on demand functions that I built into my Stream Deck was not functioning, and yet it is. Watch. Oh man, let's go to Sky. People aren't sick of Sky, right? Everybody loves going to a place where there's virtually no threat at all and basically free experience from birds that are just trying to live their lives and don't know any better because they were forcibly relocated from the shores of Bibiki Bay to a Sky Island that was originally going to be used for to open up a gate to God or something. Spoilers for like a 20-year-old MMO. See all 60. If you can hear my keyboard, I'm sorry. I did bring literally my entire streamer setup. Okay, because I go hard. You guys expect the highest possible quality. Like okay, so my goal on this whole thing, or one of my many goals, is that I am a small streamer. Okay, but I try to brig. I bring big streamer energy. So I was like, we can spend 1.5 weeks at your parents-in-law's house. I'm talking to my wife right now. Spend a week and a half at my parents-in-law's house. Sorry, not your parents-in-law's. That's my mom and dad, obviously. I was like, but I want to bring my entire streaming setup because I cannot. Like, it is ultra cursed for me to miss more than one day. It's like the Twitch equivalent to missing out on like a exercise day at the gym. Like, I understand it's not going to kill me. I'm not going to suddenly become fat if I don't go to the gym once. But it's when it becomes a habit that it becomes a problem. So the days that I don't stream, like we didn't stream on Saturday, it felt strange. It felt like I had done something wrong through omission. See all, what was it, 62 to 69? Anyway, so let me finish one of these thoughts at least. I brought my whole streamer setup with me. I did bring a bunch of foam noise cancellation pads that I cut up to put underneath my keyboard and my microphone. I don't know if it's going to completely cancel out the insanely clicky clackiness of my keys, but boy howdy, are we going to try. 69, nice. It was so nice. Where are the mega milkers gone? They're underneath the toga. Tell me things I already know. Plot twist you do. We need you to join a bunch of meetings with upper management so they can complain at you. Yeah. They were like, my workplace is like, try to work on trainings for things that you know how to do, or you could do team building activities. If or when I ever look at my team and I tell them, guys, we're gonna fill in the blanks by spending about 30 to 45 minutes together, and we're just gonna talk and do games to fill the time. That's not me. That's not fucking me. You gotta ask where You got to find out information about where I've been kidnapped to. I would rather die than force my team to undergo icebreakers. You don't understand. Like, I used to be a resident assistant in college. Let's go to Sky first, because we don't know what camps we're gonna go to. Yell, teleport, holla, can I have it? Money, you can have this, and then I'll finish the story. I used to be a resident assistant in college, and resident assistant trainings was like 80% icebreaker and 20% actual material, like how to help, like practicing for how to help students through emotional issues that they were having, or what to do in a emergency situation, or like understanding the chain of command, like if this and this person is out or elsewhere, who do you go to? No, it was like 80% I'm going to put a card on my head, and then you have to give me vague answers or vague descriptive notes on what card I have on my head, while I also try to do the same for you, and then do that for 20 minutes, and then followed up immediately by, okay, you're gonna have to try to just guess the name of the person that you think is on the other side of the sheet when we hold the sheet up between you, and then if you guess it wrong, you gotta go back to the back of the line. It's like, I don't give a shit about any of this. I'm supposed to be helping people. You're wasting my goddamn time. Just let me bond through mutual suffering like God intended. What are you doing? What are you doing? I even was volunteered, voluntold, I guess is the word that I was trying to use there. Voluntold to go join like a fancy resident assistant college thing. Resident assistant like focused event where it's like the prominent, like one person was selected from various universities around the country, and we were all supposed to go to this giant fuck off residence life thing and just learn about what it means to be in residence life from people that are supposed to be considered, take care, oh, he already left, supposed to be considered like at the top of the line, like the grade A pieces of residence life meat, for lack of a better way of saying it, and there are certainly better ways. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like grade A quality, and like 5 or 6 out of the 7 days that we were supposed to be learning about the specific steps that I would need to take in order to become a residence director, which is what I was originally setting up the trajectory of my life to be before I became whatever the hell this is. If 5 or 6 out of the 7 days was just, again, it was like fucking icebreakers. It was icebreakers, and so I had to pull teeth to try to get some meaningful information about. Okay, so I'd like cornering somebody during like one of their so-called fireside chats or some shit, and then being like, okay, what specific steps did you take to get into your position, or what sort of things do you do at your college? And the people that were supposed to be the experts were like, well, I kind of did this, and it occurred to me that all these people are just like randomly in these positions. That was the takeaway, is that everybody just was kind of like freeballing it. And so in the back of my head, I was like, it makes total sense that you guys just rely so much on icebreakers, because you don't fucking know anything. You're just freeballing it. Hello, Felicity. Shout out Felicity, Ryan. But did you break ice? That ruined me fucking forever. No flow. After that point, I swore that if I ever got into a management position of any kind, supervisor or above, and I have many times since, I would never bring my team through that, because I know what it's like. And I'm not saying that icebreakers are bad. I'm not. There's a forum and a function for them. Like, it can't be all through mutual suffering. Like, there has to be the very smallest possible minute events that you expose, that you use to funnel people together and get them to talk about each other in the barest possible terms. I'm talking about, like, my name is Stoic Chan. I'm a streamer robot man. My interests are playing video games and writing about ancient self-help advice applicable to the modern day. And I have a dog, and her name is Ellie, and she holds the fucking Moonlight Sword from the Soulsborne series on my open broadcasting software. And then you move on to the next person. That shit is fine. I accept. if those are the terms of engagement, I accept. That is fine. Anything more than that makes me want to die. Just because it's been any enjoyment that I could have possibly had out of any kind of icebreaker has been so thoroughly and completely robbed from me that I can't even remember that I have to go fucking over to the statue, dude.
I hate this place. This zoo, this prison, this reality.
I have to go over to the statue, then I gotta activate it so I can run all the way back over, find a suitable camp to kill wildlife for 2 to 3 hours, and then talk about what is essentially nothing in the grand scheme of things. Speaking of which, that Super Mario RPG remake go hard though, don't it? $60, absolutely banking on nostalgia and successfully. I'm a huge slut for Super Mario RPG. Anything and everything that they could do or I could do to bring Nintendo back to the sensibility of Paper Mario was good. Thousand Year Door was as good, if not very slightly better in some cases. And then what the hell is everything after Thousand Year Door? Just take a step back. There is a market for people like me that will pay arguably too much to make you recognize that there is a market. So cater to me. If me buying Super Mario RPG increases the chances even 0.0001% that Nintendo of America recognizes that Super Mario RPG is what a ton of people want, then that's fine. I accept the loss. I paid $20. I paid a tax. I need you to understand that people are interested in this tax. I don't know where they stop hovering. I think we can stay back here. Hello. I'm being spoken with. Sargasm. Are you familiar with the Newton Mulvapolos pet camp? I'm not. Please forgive me. I think I know what they're talking about. I don't want to leave where I am. I'll pass for now. Thank you. I don't want to walk anywhere. I vaguely know what he's talking about. I cannot be fucked. I don't want to go to Mulvapolos. I don't even want to go to Old Town Mulvapolos, and it's not like it's that hard to get to. 63 to what? 63 to 72? And then we'll see who's out there. Okay, I looked up literally everybody in that almost said age range. Age range. Do people typically get a paladin for these camps, even though they lose hate rapidly? I don't really think so. We do need and want a red mage though. Level sync 64 party. Do you need it? Position Sky. And then we'll want a thief of some description. We'll fill in all the other blanks because there's about 8 million thieves looking at one time. Bard, maybe. Hello, level sync 64. Party, do you need it? Position Sky. And we'll invite the red mage. We will see if this bard has not been picked up yet. I would honestly be fucking shocked. Okay, they have not been. Already off to a good foot. Probably just invite other random things, right? I mean, like, nobody really fucks with the tank. Hello, level sync 63, party 64, party, do you need it? Sky. Oh, and then maybe just all monks. Surprise all monks. We could just do all monks. There's like 3 monks here. Monk burn. Monk burns are cool, right? Hello, we'll invite Sir Tokalot. I have a feeling that they partake of the marijuana and almost certainly will remind me and or inform me of this. Sky. No worries. Have to take my flag down too close to event time. Then why are you looking? I will check chat in a moment. I'm sorry. I just have to get people on their way and then I can focus on banter. Sir Tokalot, invite. And then we can just grab whatever. Let's refresh the page. 63 to 72. Low level sync 64. Party. Do you need it? Position Sky. And then one more. One more is pretty much gonna do it, right? War or Nin. Hello level. We'll just do all monks. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Let's start monkeying around. Do you get it? Do you get it? Because they're monks. I saw that I love Super Mario RPG, but really $60? Yeah, no, it did not feel good. It did not feel good to spend my 300 Mario coins or whatever the fuck they're called in order to pay for the tax, to then pay $60 anyway for what is a nice visual uplift, but is essentially the same game. Like, I get it. Like, it's not like you can take the Super Mario game and then just slap high quality graphics onto it. I know it doesn't work like that. Maintenance in 28 minutes? What are you talking about? Bruh. Don't do this. There will be an emergency maintenance in 27 minutes to address several crash issues. Sorry for the inconvenience. We'll just reform once the maint is over. Uggers. Why do they, like, they know when I stream? Why don't they just wait until I'm not streaming? How about that? If it's an emergency maintenance, you know, you can't assume anything in this day and age, in this economy. You can't assume that the maintenance is going to be quick. I'm hoping so. So maybe we'll play, because I haven't figured out how to get a Super Mario RPG remake emulated, legally emulated. I have to re-download a whole bunch of files and put it in like this little SD card, and then plug it into my Switch, and then use the new files in order to legally get my game off of the Switch and onto my computer. And it's this whole song and dance. It takes a long time. Dragoon, White Mage, or Nin? Nin, probably. It's fine. Because he's gonna get hate. So absorbing hate is probably gonna be easier on them. If Super Mario RPG ever goes on sale, I will get it, but I'm not paying that much for a remake. You should not. And that's as somebody that, like, I was pogging out of my gourd, okay? I literally said out loud while I was being transported by my beloved wife to my parents-in-law's. I said to her, they fucking nailed it. Like, every animation, every sound cue, all the music, the feel, the mood, the big mood was spot on. But do not pay $60 for it. It's not okay. That's why I felt $40 works for me. It'd be different if it were like the Resident Evil remakes where they developed it to basically be almost a different game. Yeah, absolutely. Like, those are functionally different games. Like, they hit the same notes where you would expect, but diverge enough from the formula to be audio visually, tactilely different games. Doing all monks and not even inviting me. I didn't know you were available. On that note, though, I don't know if you saw, but they changed the level sync ranges. Aren't you 75 on your monk? I just assume that you're 75 in everything, because I've only seen you on 75 things in general. But I'm gonna finish that thought. Level sync has been changed to be automatically population based, where it's like people are hurt less by differences in the experience levels after, or like the difference between your level and this level of the sync target. So it's like you only get hurt half or less as bad. I think like around 15-16%. If you have like 30 levels difference between you and the next person. I'll be honest, it's too much for me to keep track of. Like, I don't want to have to do a quick spot check to see if it's worth my time, or how much, like, in terms of a ratio, like percentage wise, how much less is my time worth depending on the population range that's active at the moment. Is a difference of 10% XP worth me caring about whether we're at 1999 population versus 2001? I'm not talking about years. I'm talking about the actual number of meat people playing the game at the moment. I don't think so. I'm just gonna pretend like the differences just don't matter, and that I'm still going to get hit with the maximum penalty by going over 10. I'm just not going to worry about anything larger than 10. And then I'll have the comfort in the back of my mind that if I happen to be in a position where I really want to party, like it is my goal of the day to do the thing, then I will let myself worry about sinking down to like 11 or something like that. If it was a ton of added content and updates to it other than just the graphics, I could see the $60. It's really just a Geno tax. It's just a Geno and Mallow tax. I don't know. Did they put them in Smash? I don't know. I'm not like a Smash person, which I know is gross. It's gross to hear that out loud, but nevertheless, it's true. I would never lie to you guys. I drank like half of my peppermint bark milkshake from Wawa in about 30 seconds. So I'm gonna use the little robots room. Do not literally go anywhere. You lurkers, yes, you, yes, Jared, you, yes, that just came in and hasn't said anything. First time chatter, you have been chipped. That's what that mosquito bite like feeling was when you walk through the door. I will know if you leave, and I will have eidetic knowledge of where you go after that. So just don't make me hunt you down, because I literally never get tired and you have to sleep sometime. Yep. Position. All right, I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Oh, man. Yeah, so we're multi-streaming to YouTube. It wasn't that hard to figure out. I really had to figure out which of the 8,000 multi-streaming services, including just doing it through OBS directly instead of going through a restreaming service, I wanted to pick, or what route I wanted to go. I eventually settled on Restream because it is a multi-streaming platform that one of the streamers that I trust uses. And you know, going with the devil that you know, I did do my research. I typically do anyway. I did not want to fuck with making any kind of like quasi-permanent change that I'm not going to remember how to unfix in OBS itself. So using Restream is fine. They want you to pay if you stream to more than 2 places at once. I'm content to just roll with YouTube and Twitch for now. I don't really have any strong feelings one way or another about Kick. So until I do, it's just gonna be the old YouTubes and the Twitch and so on. Since I'm already have like a pseudo presence on YouTube, extremely small by any metric, but nonetheless. youtube.com/@ProStoic, by the way. I'm gonna hit the snooze button a few times so that you guys are impacted by ads as little as I can possibly make you. I'm hoping that they put out a timer in chat in-game, letting me know when maintenance is supposed to happen. When maintenance does happen, I'm going to assume that they are going to send out a notification via Discord to come back in. So I don't know if we're going to play SNES or if I can get Duck Station to work. We could play some Thousand Arms. Like, it's probably is only going to be until it's not. Like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Are there any requirements for doing the Sky Warp? You have to complete a certain amount of COP. And so it's not a good sign when you invite somebody to like a specific part, to a specific part that needs a place. Sorry, a specific place that needs a certain amount of investment, and have them say to you, "Oh, wait a minute. He's saying any requirements for doing the Sky Warp? Does he mean like from the crags? From the crags, you need to..." I don't know what this person's talking about. You mean I'm only on 3 paths? Have you been to Sky before? I don't know how you could keep up with 2 chats. My mind couldn't focus. So being a party lead, and don't ever let anybody tell you that games don't teach you anything. And being a party leader, like a chronic party leader and creator in Final Fantasy XI, has allowed me to split my brain into 5 different halves, and being a strange robot man also plays into it, where I can dedicate apportionments of my cerebral cortex to handling multiple tactile functions. So like one part of my brain is focused on playing memes when applicable and where appropriate, only for XP. Okay, so he is able to, gotcha. Playing memes. Another part is dedicated just to chat, just to reading chat, interpreting chat, responding to chat. A third part of my brain is dedicated to just word salad, verbal diarrhea, just giving you such a steady, hefty volume of banter so that you have at least one form of dopamine entering your system that I can provide while I'm waiting for the traditional on-screen endorphins, aka video games, to happen to kind of fill in the blanks and double up. And then the fifth thing that I'm concentrating on is the game itself. So really all I have to do is dedicate like 5% brain power that I was reserving entirely for Twitch chat to YouTube chat, because there's only going to be at any given time about 5% is my guess, 5% of YouTube viewers, because this is my it's gonna be for like a long time. It's gonna be a long time before I'm sure my YouTube side of my streams is gonna be of any meaningful amount. And that's not knocking YouTube, it's me acknowledging I have no fucking idea how the YouTube algorithm works. They don't have gaming categories, and so I asked the chat at some point recently, because time and space is rapidly losing meaning. I asked chat, how are you supposed to find anything on YouTube, like finding anyone that's streaming anything? And their answer was, people find you through words in your title, I'm assuming in your description, and otherwise just the algorithm just sends you places. Like, I don't know, could you look me up on youtube.com right now? I'm gonna do that since nothing is happening. We're waiting for our last one. Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11. Okay, so I'm looking at Final Fantasy 11 right now, and there is a live category at the top. I'm going to select live Vanadil. The Final Fantasy 11 main account is streaming. I'm assuming that's the main account for 2 people. If you're subscribed on YouTube, it usually says XYZ person is currently live. Outside of that, it's kind of crap. That's what I'm saying, is that I've heard 2 completely different camps about
You are
whether...
blessed with a myriad of souls.
Oh my god, Jukebox Hero, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, to the Stoic Nation. Wait in line, please, at the door for your microchip, so I can properly assess and ensure your dopamine enrichment regimen is created and maintained throughout. We do have a break room. It is not stocked very well. People just took everything except for the LaCroix. I don't even know why we have LaCroix. I don't like it, so I don't know who brought it, but you know, that's an option if you're thirsty, I guess. I do have peppermint bark smoothie with 2 shots for 75 cents of 74 milligrams of caffeine. I feel no difference, which should be alarming to me, and yet is not. Anyway, so like I was saying before, welcome raiders. Thank you so much, Hero. I'm gonna shout him out. Shout out Jukebox Hero. I don't know how discoverability is supposed to be handled, or is accepted, or is believed to work on YouTube versus Twitch. I heard 2 things when I was doing my requisite amount of research to figure out which camp I was going to try to all in on. I have heard both that YouTube is great for discoverability, and yet is horrible for like it's just like oversaturated or something. And I've heard the same thing about Twitch, that it's easy to be found on one, hard to be found on the other, about both. But it's always seemed to me, granted I haven't tried to look up too many streams on YouTube, because it's still hard coded in my brain. Let's see who all is here. Everyone good for the whole 5-10 minutes. We can camp until mate. Everyone is here, so I'm going to level sync R, and then I'm going to eat one of my mushroom stews that is worth its weight in gold.
Poggers.
And then I'm gonna finish my thought. I've heard from like a 50-50 split that I should be going for either Twitch or YouTube. The only reason I tried, and I still am trying the hardest with Twitch, is because I still identify YouTube as the video place and Twitch as the streaming place. I heard it was better. I don't know. I think it's great if using shorts. I do have a series of shorts on YouTube. That's called 9:16 ratio sucks, because YouTube doesn't fucking include an editor in in converting files. Like, you have to know to already have your shit in a 9:16 format, and then it automatically turns it into a short. Like, what is that? What is that? Everyone here? Nobody is saying anything. Roll call. Mega, Kuhn. Card is here. Viper. Toke. Is toking maybe? Toke. Vipe. Viper. Toke, Viper, claps. You guys good? Okay, Toke said slash in chat. Now V-Dogs. V-Dogs, are you online? Viper Chan. Vipes. Viper, call 21. YouTube is just the pre-recorded content, then Twitch is the live content platform. If YouTube ever improves whatever it is that I'm looking at right now on youtube.com, in the live section, and gives me something more substantial than a literal vertical slice of random, maybe I can select filters. Okay, that shows filters for the entire website, and appearing to pertain only to video functions. So live. Okay, live. And then there's no way to see like a side by side or like a gallery view of who all is streaming Final Fantasy 11. It's just a random hodgepodge. Call me Quetch, that makes sense. Live Vanadil, 2 viewers, and then did I fuck it up somehow? Okay, I'm no longer focusing on live. I'm no longer focusing on live. So yeah, you pretty much have to be subscribed to the person, and then you get a little marker next to their name in your subscriptions that shows you that they're live. Viper, please, dude, please. I just want to get this thing off the ground, bro. Just come back. You accepted. You accepted the terms and conditions that you were going to press the buttons. See you there. I see what you're doing, dirty man, dirty elven person. Why would you just arrive? Why would you just arrive and then go AFK? If there was one thing that I dislike about this purely PvE MMO experience that is Final Fantasy 11, is that people can just fuck off. Like, I get that you can do that in every game. It's not just this one. But this is the second time that I've been up here, and I had somebody just disappear. No clarification. No, I'll be right back. I have to go wash my balls. Or I need to go to Wawa and get a peppermint bark shake. Nothing. Just total radio silence. And then it's only when I threaten to remove them that they're like, hey, whoa. I was washing my balls, guy. You have to explain that to me. You have to tell me through the power of human language what it is that you're doing. Viper, I gotta remove you if you don't answer, please. Like you had step 1, have flag up. Step 2, go to location where you're gonna party. Step 3, if you need to go somewhere, then you just say it. Like, you have chat functions. Who even is this? It's the bard? I will remove the bard. I know that's gonna make me like the only person in existence that is willing to remove a bard because they just decided to just go somewhere else or do something else. Like, we're on borrowed time. Alrighty. See all 63, 71 invite. Just because you're gonna get an invite in about 2 seconds does not mean that you just fuck off without any explanation. Hello, level sync 63, 64 party. Do you need it? Position sky. We're gonna continue after mate. Can't be bothered. It is literally free. Also, hello Cyber. It is literally free to tell me what your intentions are. In this situation, it is not unlike, we'll meet back up here after mate. It's not unlike a turn signal. Okay, you don't technically have to use it when you're in a traffic situation. When you're like on the road with your motorized vehicle, you don't have to use your turn signal. You are an asshole if you don't. I just managed to find you through YouTube Live. Did you have to, like, it's not even ordered by like top down. Like, Quetch being at the top makes sense because Quetch focused a lot on, and does still focus a lot on YouTube stuff as far as I'm aware. But like, I'm just looking down the list of Final Fantasy XI, right? No other information. And I can see 3 Japanese channels, one of which is Samurai Warriors 5. Okay, I don't know if they have Final Fantasy 11 somewhere in their Japanese title. One of them is Final Fantasy 7 / Roman numeral version of 7, 24/7 chill and relax live stream. Another one is ECN plus European Cricket Network. And the last one is Jingle Bells Gaming, no more results. When you type in Final Fantasy 11 and search by live, that's what it shows you. Let me try it again. That can't be it. Live Vanadil. Okay, now it's showing me more results. Oh, look, it's me, chat. It's me. There's one person watching. Hello, person on YouTube. Immediately abandon your platform of choice and come over to Twitch. But make sure you subscribe to my YouTube first so I can be deemed worthy of monetary support by Mama Google. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure there's emergency server maintenance coming up in 2 minutes, FYI, per the Discord. Thank you so much, Caparo. I hope that you're having a good, or at least a goodish day. I did see that. So I guess we could just log now and then come back and then pick up the pieces. I'm gonna log and wait to be told what's going on. I'm gonna wait to be told. I'm gonna log and be back after mate. Thanks for. I'm not gonna say anything like that. I'm not gonna give them the impression that I'm calling it, because I'm not.
Welcome home, good
I'm
hunter.
gonna shut down Kabaro. Thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated and helps out the channel in a deceptively huge way. Let me update my shit. Edit settings.
I hate this place. This zoo, this prison.
Waiting for mate.
Reality.
:3. Cute little cat face. I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna double check to make sure it actually applied to my Twitch stream. The text entered exceeds the maximum length. You exceed the maximum length. I mean, don't take that. Don't take that the wrong way. All right, what if we make it less than maximum length? I can take maximum length. That's never been a problem for me. Save. Are you sure it's maximum length? Is it because I have fucking 8-ball? Oh, by the way, you can do 8-ball in my chat now, and ask it questions. There you go. There's your shaking keys in chat. You can ask it questions like 8-ball. Is the maintenance gonna be over within a reasonable amount of time, aka 10 to 15 minutes? Let's shake the 8-ball. It is certain. Let's go.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves
There's
berries
ads
and
anyway.
cream.
There's ads anyway.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Waiting for
I'm a little lad
mate.
who loves berries and cream.
Okay, waiting for a mate. Save. It can't be it, dude. It can't be it. It's not maximum length. It's not. It's literally not maximum length. Yes. Done. I have spoken. Okay, waiting for a mate. Event? What is this shit? What am I looking at? First ever multi-stream. Waiting for mate. Okay. Save. Save. Please limit your title to 100 characters. Okay. We'll remove the very exciting part. Is that what you want? Okay, what do we even do? What do we even do, chat? I'm gonna run a poll, and you tell me what you want to see. The thing is that I have to make sure that chat doesn't go more than a couple of minutes without having blood and gore and viscera splattering their faces due during mate, SNES, PS1, meme videos. And I'll allow you to influence the vote with your store coins. Start poll. Okay, we have started the poll. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I'd have 0.05. Okay, the poll is running right now. I'm gonna eat this cursed sausage that I bought at Wawa. It is a Big Mama pickled sausage. My wife fucking hates the smell of this thing. The pickle sausage, not my pickle sausage. I'm out. I'm out. There we go. All right, I got it open. It's something I absolutely should not put in my body. And yet, that's never stopped me before. I forgot. I also have Tears of the Kingdom. So we could play that for like 2 seconds. Man, what a fucking wonderful time. For mate, huh? There will be an emergency maintenance in 3 minutes to go to address several crash issues. I mean, I could read patch notes, but I don't think I would want to hear that. So I'm just gonna eat a sausage. I'm a professional streamer, by the way.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
If you like the sounds of me eating a sausage while you're stuck in an abyssal hell world during maintenance. Make sure that you mash that follow button. And then like and subscribe and buy my merch. And follow me on Instagram. Okay, nobody voted for fucking anything. Alright, I guess I'm choosing. I guess that solves it. Let's try to open up Duck Station. 1,000 Arms, load state. Okay, Duck Station is not functioning. Alright, there's that. Let's do some SNES. Pay no attention to what you see on the descriptors underneath. It literally does not matter. Where's my controller? Xbox controller. Acquired. And then we're just gonna do this for context until maintenance is over. That's it. Duck Station is down. Weird. It's not. I don't know if it's down. I don't think it. Well, it just tried to reconnect. It's like it's crashing for me or something. I don't know. It's just not. It's not behaving for me. Like I tell it to load state and it just does not want to. Load game. Let's do. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Load. Game position. 0. Why can I not pause this? I would like to pause this. How do I pause this? You can't see it. You can't see what's happening right now. Alright, then I gotta switch over. In fact, it's Quackers. Oh, man. You wags a finger. So true. Intergame video? No. Intergame video? Yes. SNES. Intergame audio. SNES. Unpause. Why aren't you seeing it? Why aren't you seeing it? I would like you to see it. 4x3. Why are you seeing it? Why is everything broken, dude? Why is everything broken? Okay. We have it. Hell yeah, guys! I got the legal emulation to work. This is the new Super Mario RPG that just came out on the Switch. Totally worth the $60. Now watch me play. Boy, eat this. Extremely chemically ridden sausage live on TV. I mean, not TV, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, I can't believe this is a new game. I don't remember what we were doing. I think we're at the point where we have to explain how we were trying to get some Toadussie. And then Bowser was like, no, it's my Toadussie. And this big pissed off sword came crashing down from the heavens. And penetrated. This is true. That's an actual use of the word, okay? Penetrated Bowser's castle. Even 1,000 years later, the graphics still look pretty good. They modeled all this wonderfully in the remake, by the way. Still not worth $60, but it was as one-to-one as you could get. I really wish Duck Station was working so I could play 1,000 Arms, but we can't have everything that we want. Okay? I'm out here slaving over a hot open broadcasting software so that you guys can have all the pogs that you need to just fucking make it through the day without pulling your own face off. I'm doing my part. In fact, fuck this. You guys stream. Here, NRP hands you the controller. You play. Okay, and then you entertain me. You come up with topics to talk nonstop about for upwards of 3 hours. I'm all set for my journey, yes. No. Don't forget to equip new weapons and armor. Dude, that always fucking gets me. When they give you the ability to move, and then within about half a second, the Chancellor interrupts you and you fall on your face. Oh, makes me lol every time.
Oh, man.
I got a map. Forgive me, but I can't stop worrying about the princess. Go to the cellar and prepare for your journey. The Vault Guard shall assist you. And then we go. And we go, yeah. Hell yeah. Here's just fill me in. Come, let me show you around. If in the very unlikely event that I don't notice that the patch is finished, or the maintenance, or whatever we wanna call it, please let me know. We are all big fans of Super Mario RPG here, I'm sure, and yet I want to be leveling. I want to be leveling so I can get my summoner to 65, which should be possible definitely by Wednesday, so that I can then play video games with Cyber_Gem, a wonderful person that deserves the world and everything in it, and a Cure Burn, which I have yet to participate in, and I'm looking forward to. I don't know if it's just all the caffeine that I'm putting into my system mixed with the pickle sausage that I chase it immediately afterward with. But I have to pee again, and this isn't my house, so like I can't just have gamer bottles everywhere, right? Like I have standards. I have standards, man. Poor Mallow. Can't jump. What kind of tadpole is he? It's part of his character arc, by the way. Do you think people would be pissed off if I changed the game category to Super Mario RPG and then coming in here and not realizing that this was the original Super Mario RPG and then be upset with me that like that would be a thing, right? Isn't that what gamers would do? They would come in here and be like, well, this is the kind of false advertising because you're not playing the new one. Like they'll have to delineate, like Nintendo of America is not going to do it, but there has to be, you know, like with the Resident Evil 4, the remake, like there's a clear distinction. Oh, I forgot. I was prompted to do a hidden QTE there. There's a Resident Evil 4, like 2000 something, like 2007 or whatever. Open parentheses, close parentheses. I'm a little busy. I'm not going to help you. False choice. Now there's no splash damage or anything like that. I also am not a huge fan of like the new menu that they put into the new Super Mario RPG. I get why they did it. I just don't respect it. I just wanted my OG thing. Just have it, please. I was also thinking about playing Kirby Superstar, which is definitely more action-packed. I mean, I'm effectively playing the remake now. It's just the remake has some Weenie Hut Jr. elements to it. Like it has like splash damage, and it seems like you crit literally all the time. Or do you stand before me? Or do you do jump? This is a hidden block thing. Maybe we'll switch to Super Mario RPG. No, fuck, that's a Freudian slip. I wonder, do they still have the hidden one here? I wonder. Or is it on here? I should be able to jump on here, right? If the guy makes his way over here, because there is another hidden one here. Isn't there? Unless I'm going crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit, I am God.
Someone cooked here.
Oh, he gets mad. That's right. Maybe we swap over to Kirby Superstar. Let me check the Discord. Just listen to good music for a second. Actually, I can't. I forgot that I have to patch notes. No issues. Or whatever our modified claim shield. Boring. Announcements. 1.2 patch notes had their redactions removed. Already saw that. Okay, I guess the emergency maintenance is ongoing. We're gonna save this. I want to play Kirby Superstar, so we're gonna do that. Save slot 0. Load game. Kirby Superstar. Everybody loves some Kirby. Also, Nintendo, before you get on my shit, I own all these games. Okay? Just fucking relax. No, it's not my first time playing. No, I know what copy is. I know what copy is. It always tells you anyway. Oh my god, this Kirby. Kirby games have always been my favorite. They always seem to be on the easier side, which is fine. I would, he says he gets hit. I would do nasty things for a mature Kirby game. I think there was one that came out for the Switch, and that was like the closest that I think I've seen to a grungy Kirby. I forget how to run. I'm trying to run. Like, I feel like I'm moving too slow. How do I run? Running? Do I not run? Do you not run in this game? Eat shit and die. I want to keep him as like the cute little eyeball thing. Bob as an ability kind of sucks. I always appreciated how you would make out with your allies when you want to share food with them. This building is kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like it hurts bosses real good, but why can't I feel like I should run. Oh, I have to do it twice. Okay. I have to move twice in order to make it do the thing. That's easy. I accept. I accept the terms and conditions. I would like to go through the hole, please. Kirby Superstar was like an insane cost efficiency
You are
thing.
blessed with a myriad of souls.
Oh my god. CM Quetch, why the hell would you... Why? Are you a Kirby Superstar fan?
Good hunter.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Hello, Frank. This is as you know, because you're one of the developers, right? This is a sneak peek at the new Horizon patch. You get a little Super Nintendo, a legally emulated Super Nintendo, to play in your Mog House. Awesome edition, by the way. Thank you so much for entrusting me with this preview. How was your Final Fantasy XI H&M stream, Quetch? Was it good? I'm assuming that it was good. Let me check chat. Oh my god, dude, yes, SNES Kirby is the GOAT. Have to finish editing the pod, so bopping out early. I don't know what a pod is, but I wish you luck. Why isn't my thing working now, dude? Why is it breaking? I had a whole thing. Chat. The media sources and whatnot. Here, let me try turning this on and off again. Kirby can drown. There we go.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Very important that chat experiences this.
Berries and cream. Oh, I'm a little lad who loves berries.
If I could get Hugin post haste to like turn the server back on, because I know that he's the one with the power button, I would really appreciate that. Because I gotta do my thing, man. My chat basically waits from the time that they wake up to the time that they go to bed to see if I go, it's like how much farther I go in the day in Horizon. You're missing the Eagles game? I freaking love football, so man, that's a shame. Is it good? Are we winning? Are they playing the sports ball good? I like it when they dunk the basketballs in the end zone. That's my favorite part. It's building. I'm going as fast as I can. I accept. It's fine. You guys work, I'm sure, way past normal mortal limits to supply a free service that is greatly appreciated by any God-fearing person. So you do what you gotta do. We're not going anywhere. Thank you so much for following. It helps a huge amount. Zesquatch. If I missaid your name, I apologize for that. I have made sure that there a single day, and it sounds like I'm brown nosing a little bit, but it's really not far from the truth. I am thankful every day that Horizon exists because it is the closest thing that I've had or experienced to what it do be like 20 years ago. So until I get like a time machine and go back in time to play, you know, Final Fantasy 11, Horizon 11 is about as close as I'm reasonably gonna get to it with the same number, the same amount of like player counts and like ease of access and whatnot. So yeah. This may or may not be the only time that I get to interface with you in a verbal manner like this. So there you go. That's why I'm kind of laying it on a little bit. Now watch me very badly fight this eyeball cloud monster. See, the key is to do the spin to win move. That's how you get him. Is this gonna work? 40 hours this weekend fixing stuff? Like 40 straight hours? Well, not straight hours, obviously, but over the weekend. My brother, Christ, there's only 48 hours across like Saturday and Sunday. I know that this is a loaded question, borderline rhetorical. Are you okay? Honestly, if you don't need my permission, but it is okay to like. It is okay to stop. Like people, the vocal minority will endlessly bitch about not being able to go to Dynamis for the 800,000th time, but like they will still play. They're not gonna leave if they don't have access to Horizon for, you know, borderline uninterrupted 6.5 out of 7 days. But I get you. You know, it's your baby, it's your passion project, I would assume. Especially if you're devoting that kind of manpower and man hours to it. No. Okay, we got it. We're good. I probably would do the same thing. Frank doesn't sleep. It's for the week. Don't tell him that. You go to Wawa and you give the man a peppermint bark smoothie right now. RN. On God.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever.
How you doing,
I think about
Flisplit?
this every day. I think about
I need to
this
start
all night
shouting
long.
some people
I
out.
stay awake.
We're gonna
not
pause
sleeping
Champ for a
because I'm
second.
thinking
Shut up,
about
Markiplier,
this.
please. Flisplit. Flisplit is a wonderful variety VTuber. Let's see. Tiarna, Silverpaw. Silverpaw is another great one for sure. No, not that fucking. I need this. Oh god, that was so close. Stone is not exactly a dynamic ability. It do be a stone man, but it hits pretty hard. The other part that sucks about it is that when you get at a stone stance, you do be kind of vulnerable and all that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, DDD. You're gonna come back in like 800 million more video games. Being able to keep insulting me on a regular basis gives Frank all the life he needs. I mean, if you're touching base with him that often, you might be able to. You might have some negotiating power there, right? To maybe get like, maybe like be like, hey, have you thought about letting me have like 15 HP? We beat it. We beat the game. Look at that. Oh my god, poggers. It's so good.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I mean, I guess it would go against the spirit of the Brady Games guide to actually let you more easily function as a mage. Oh. But yeah, thank you so much, Quetch. I don't know if you're here for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. It's very hard to see. I'm trying to fucking reposition my little footrest here. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm just thankful for it. It puts an imperceptibly small smile on my face. You have to really zoom in. Closer. Closer. A little bit closer. Is this weird? Is it weird to be this close to my face? ASMR stream. All right, what are we doing next? Chat here. I'm just gonna let you listen to it in the background. Also inactive. Okay, I'm gonna run a poll because we're still gonna play Kirby Superstar. You're a mom? Shut up. I can't hear anything but Kirby vibes. I mean, that's honestly the best, though, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna run a poll, and then you tell me what you want me to play next, or don't, and then I'll pick. New poll. Kirby game. Dynablade. Gourmet Race. I cannot fucking read that. I think it's the Great Cave Offensive. Great Cave Offensive. Alright. Next Kirby adventure, go.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
I'm not gonna let it run the whole poll. I did set it for 2 minutes. I could feel my dog trying to interface with my footrest, trying to get my attention because she's a sweet baby princess that deserves the entire planet. Let's view the results. Gourmet Race, 1 vote. This is not a democracy. I'm gonna end the poll. Okay. Gourmet Race it is, dude. I don't know. This is fine. This is not my first time. I played this like 15 years ago. I don't need instructions. I know how to play. Thank you. Ready to eat shit? Ready to eat shit? Oh my god, he's so fast. This is what you Zoomers call fucking subway something, subway chasers. Isn't that a thing on like your cellular devices? The thing is that King DDD is actually pretty hard. In gourmet race, you literally cannot make a mistake. He's just so thick. He has such forward mass that it just carries him to the finish line every time. We're doing it though. If King DDD wins, I will give 100 gift subscriptions to chat. If he wins. He's not gonna, but if he does, then you can get access to my favorite, or to my easily most used emote. My Let's Go animated emote, which has been used over 3,000 fucking times since I unveiled it like 3 months ago. That is insane. Over 1,000 times this month alone. You might actually win here. This is okay, but he's too thick. He's too thick. He has to use his hammer. It's fine. We're gaming. I very vaguely remember where I need to go for things, by the way. So I'm assuming this is the right way. Oh fuck, he's right there, dude. Get you one that looks at you the way that King DDD looks when he's sucking air. Oh. Stop. DDD, fuck off. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to get 500 gifts, or whatever it was, 500 gifted subs to my chat, please. 1,000 gifted subs. 1,000 gifted subs, he wins. Yes, eat shit.
I just want to attack other people, and I want to kill other people, and
Actually,
I want to create conflict, and I want to watch the world burn.
Turn away if you have photosensitivity. I forgot about the fucking end screen looking like that. Kicked his ass. I thought I was gonna lose, to be honest with you. Oh, this is a bop, huh? Oh. Yeah, this kind of fucks a little bit. Oh, it ended. Okay, we're done with that. No, I don't want to play that. No, I know what this is. Exit. No. Yes. No. Leave. Leave. I don't want to play this. Oh, wait. There's been a ping. Under just chatting. I don't know what a pod is. Well, it's the only. Okay, I'm gonna reply to this. I'm being besmirched on Discord in the court of public opinion under Cat Cafe. You mean like a coffee pod, or like an alien space pod, or what? Or what'ah? I don't know what a pod is. Isn't a pod what you call your family, or call a family? It's these fucking Zoomer terms, man. They're always talking about, like, sticking out their yacht for the Rizzler and stuff like that. You're so skibbity, you're my phantom tax, and they just say that shit over and over again, then expect you to know what it means. Pod Urban Dictionary. Pod is slang for marijuana circa late 1950s. Is that what that is? What do you even say? Mom says hi. Hello. Podcast. Then why don't you just say podcast? Why do we gotta fucking... Oh, you mean podcast. Oh. I thought... I went on Urban Dictionary and everything. Well, an Urban Dictionary and everything, dude. What are pods slang for? You should have just said like your pee. Like I had to prepare for my pee. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not say that. Because if you're gonna fucking shortcut that shit, you gotta shortcut it all the way. If the results. It's like, well, you gotta make it weird. I make everything weird. Half the retention that I get from people visiting my digital establishment is because they're like, I have no fucking idea what's wrong with you, and yet I need to stay just because I'm not sure if I'm gonna find out when. All right, let's do another poll. We're gonna set up a poll for 1 minute. As soon, I'm sure that the vast majority of Quetchers, I don't know if you like being called that or not, but we're gonna roll with it. The vast majority of Quetchers are already out here. For psychological reasons, I don't let myself see where my numbers are because it's not important to the service that I'm here to provide. Okay, but as soon as Frank just stops messing around, we can get back on the saddle, baby. A man only putting in 40 hours out of a 48-hour weekend instead of doing 44. Man, what a slacker, huh? Truly insane. Question: what Kirby do? Dyna Blade or Great Cave Offensive? The Megaton Punch and the Samurai Kirby. We'll also do Samurai Kirby. Okay, Samurai Kirby is basically like a reflex test. Megaton Punch is a glorified QTE. Polls running in chat. You tell me what part of Kirby Superstar you want to see next. Oh man. Oh.
Walt, please just hear me out, please.
This is actually great. It's actually great background music. Lower to like 99.5. 15 seconds. It is a good background, isn't it? It's great. It's like I'm a game show host or something, you know. I voted 16 times. I can see that. Okay, Great Cave Offensive it is. I have never, nor will I now, ever get all the treasures. Also, hello, Rans. I will never get all the treasures in the Great Cave Offensive. It do be a long one. It's not my first time playing, and yet you try to teach me anyway. Why though? It's so much fun. It's because I can't be fucked. That's at the end of the day. That's what the reasoning is. I can't be fucked to fight all the treasures. The only way I played this game like 1,000 times. The whole of Superstar. I've beaten. Good start. Great Cave Offensive, like probably at least 15 times in my lifetime. And yet I will probably, I've just accepted that maybe if it's like a bucket list thing, like I'm literally 99 years old, which for a robot man is basically like, I'm like 12. I'm like literally 12. Okay, better yet, when I'm 1,000 years old, and I'm like a rusted piece of shit, and the world's gone to hell because we can't make good choices or have nice things. Then I will collect all the treasures. But you tell me. You tell me where the treasures are, and I will go hunt them down. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go for the ones that I see with my ocular membrane. I will make an attempt. Okay, he says as he fucks it up immediately. I was gonna say, I will make an attempt to get them as I see them. And then we'll go from there. Can I go back? Does that reset? Does it reset the thing? Or am I permanently... Holy shit, that guy just did a little gamer dodge, dude! Okay, it does. Does reset a little bit. We gotta do some basic order of operations here. Look at that. We are gaming. my god. Frickin' deserved. We got the whip. We got the whip, now do we, Nene? That's a little early 2000s joke for you. Make sure you like and subscribe. I think I needed that bird for something, but I don't remember what. Isn't this a 2-player one? I don't think I can. This is like a 2-player one, isn't it? Like I need a second player. Are we gaming? I need a second player to hold the switch. Don't I? There's nothing I can do about that one. I'm abandoning it. I don't give a shit. Getting through there is the easiest with wing. That's what you need wing for, I guess. I guess I'll go back for it, dude. You're right. I knew that's what I needed it for, and yet I couldn't remember. Alright, we got it. Okay, now what? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my viewers need serotonin. And it's been at least, like, we started this thing trying to get a Sky Party off the ground. Okay. I am basically 80% speedrunning any form of dopamine that I can into the veins of my viewers, and this is the closest thing I have, because Duck Station isn't working, so I can't date pirate. Holy shit! I can't date pirate princesses. In order to hear them say, like, hey, are you comfortable floating an air biscuit in front of me? I work with what I got. Oh my god, please. Okay, that fell. Let's go back. Let's go down. Help her, no! I am vaguely remembering orders of operations for things. Okay, we cannot touch the middle one. Got it. Alright. Oh, that's what I needed to do? Is that what I needed to do for the other treasure? Here, we'll grab this one and then I'll give it another shot. Wing is fast. Don't be slow, you can do it. I got the Sirius sword. Sirius is a Final Fantasy 11 thing, right? Alright, we'll go back. We'll go back and give it another try. Feel my spray. Come on. It's kind of a bop though, isn't it? Kind of slaps pretty hard. Okay. Okay, wait a minute, wait. Wait. Oh, does it barely reach? You're right. Come on, please, God. Please, I never ask you for anything. Just grant me eyes on the inside. Oh my god, please, no. Yeah, dude. Okay, so where do I go? Oh, yes! Thank you for believing in the you that believes in me. Hell yes. Crystal ball obtained. A cool 200,000. I don't know what Kirby does with money. I'm assuming he just pays for rent. But there's other stuff in there, right? There are doors and stuff. So I gotta go back in. Oh my god, it's because I'm delayed for no reason. I'm trying to go too fast. There we go. There we go, we got it. What's in here? Door A. It just sends me back. That sucks. Is this really like... Are those doors really like Jabates? Had I known... Oh my god, watch my streamer make the same mistake like 8,000 times. Had I known that it was gonna be this like the time, which is not the developer's fucking, oh my god, which is not the developer's fault. I would have booted up Valkyria Chronicles 4, because if I was gonna play a long-term game, that's one I would want to play. Love that emergency maintenance. I wish you weren't so awkward. You say that every time, and yet you still come back. You all still come back. I'm just gonna let him die. I'm gonna let him die. I'm gonna let him suffer. No, I'm not gonna do that. I guess I'll give him new life. The two people that are watching on YouTube, I beg you to subscribe, even if you have no intentions of watching me. And just watch me on Twitch instead, because Google does not believe that I am worth ad money at this time. Once we hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, have at it. At that point, I just want you to be happy. Until then, I need you to suffer by not being on your platform of choice. Oh man. No, you can do whatever you want. But like low key. Okay, can I? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this to you. I need your powers. I need to go down. I need to go down. I need to go down. Why can't I go down? It's going down has never been a problem for me before. Like this. I want to go. There we go. All right.
Oh, big.
Amazing. It's just that easy, right, chat? Hello, Euripides. How are you doing, my fucking Christ? That was an unbearable way to lose some health. Am I right?
Oh my god!
Fuck! No, the bear. Save your record. I'm gonna check Discord. I'm gonna go check Discord. Tide Pod. Horizon 11. Servers coming up. Why did you pay for this, Frank? Oh my god. Okay, servers coming back up. So let me edit my stream titles. Edit settings. Horizon. No, not that one. First ever multi-stream. Okay, save. Okay, YouTube has been updated. New tech. Edit settings. First ever multi-stream. Very exciting. Save. Okay, and then check my info to make sure that it actually took. Here, we need to include something for the Zoomers to make sure that they feel included. Server up, Poggy Woggies. Server up. First ever.
Excuse me, bitch.
Poggy Woggies. It is very important that I make sure that this makes its way in there. Poggy Woggies. Okay. There we go. All right, we're gonna boot up the server. You should see in the background momentarily, and then we're going to, I guess, fucking stay up because I want to put 2 hours at least into Horizon. Oh, is Fall Fantasy 11 broken now? Is it broken now? Am I gonna have to? I have it set up according to the Final Fantasy 11 Atmos optimization thing, right? Which means that sometimes all the fixes that I make in the background to try to optimize this thing just break, and then I have to wait a half minute, which is torture, right? We live in a society, for it to boot up properly, and then I have to go in and do FPS 0. I doubt it took, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Fuck it. That's fine. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Stoic me. Thank you so much for everything that you do, Frank. And the rest of the team. All right, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause some Kirby. Pause Kirby. Pause. Pause Kirby. I'm gonna boot down our game player. Turn on music. Wave FPS 0 for smoothish 60 frames. It's not as smooth as my other optimizations, but it is smooth enough. Sir Toke a lot. PC add Sir Toke a lot. PCMD add Megadrex. PCMD add Kuhn. PCMD add Card Gray. And all we're missing is the bard that went AFK immediately upon reaching camp, with no explanation. I'm just gonna invite somebody else. Okay. It doesn't take very much to, how do I want to word this? It takes a lot for me to be like, I don't like the cut of your jib. Going to camp and then AFKing, like hard AFKing for upwards of 15 to 20 minutes without saying literally anything. I don't care if you're a bard. I don't care if you're a red mage. I don't care if you're a paladin. It sucks. Don't suck. Just don't suck. Okay? Just don't. All right, let's grab a... I don't need a bard. I know that is an insane thing to say out loud or hear somebody say. Cypher, I think, is a good boy. I am not inviting Curious because they were an individual that went hard AFK for reasons. Hello, level sync for party. Do you need it? Position, Sky. If they have an Octave Club, aka a rebranded Kraken Club, then that's fine. That they probably have Sky. Is why I said it was probably fine. Who is Frank? That's shitty to do. It is, absolutely, especially when you are yourself, just as your compatriots are dependent on each other to get literally anything done in this video game, and it is literally free and costs borderline nothing on the spectrum of caloric content investments. To just say, hey, I'll be right back. I know maintenance is soon. Or just BRB, like the tale as old as time. Just say BRB in chat. You don't even have to tell me what it is that you're doing, even if it's... Just don't let me wonder. Hello? Because the human mind is still, like, millions of years old. What kind of setup you got? Did this motherfucker just ask me for my party composition? Okay, I'm gonna give it to him. Dragoon, Monk, Red Mage, Summoner, Monk. Hello, Mono. Do one of the easiest ways, if you want to any percent speedrun irritate me, asking me what my party composition is like gets me to like a 9 out of 10 skill for about 2 seconds. It takes a lot to annoy me. Because of the philosophy that I've been practicing steadily for over a decade, I haven't felt the emotion of anger, like real unadulterated anger, for like 7 years. But when a paladin asks me if I have a red mage, and then I say that I don't, and then they're like, please forgive me, no thanks, or not, they typically just say no thanks if they're in that headspace to begin with. That sets me off, because this is a 99%, borderline 99.99% PvE game where it is not possible for me as a party leader to create sentient human beings that have made the investments required to put themselves into a position to be a specific job and level combination that I need in the moment. Okay, apparently that thief isn't interested. My man's has an Octave club, and so he's like, I'm big shit. I have, you know, I need to know your party composition so I know whether I'm wasting my time. Level sync. I'm assuming that he's not interested because he didn't answer me within 2 to 3 minutes. Level sync 64 party. Do you need it? Position sky. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, boy, let it ride. Let's go. Imagine. I'm not gonna. That's not a constructive place for my brain to go. I was gonna say, imagine. Sorry, forgot flag was up. Motherfucker, the server has been up. The server has been up for 2 minutes. How could you forget your flag was up? You literally just You literally just put your flag up. The server was not up.
This zoo, this prison, this.
Okay,
reality.
everything is fine. Everything is fine. I just got asked what my party composition was, and then I just got told I forgot my flag was up within the 2 minutes that I was online. All right, thief number 3. Let's go. Show me big money. Party team unit sky. No whammies, no whammies. No whammies. Let's go. Thief number 3. Yes, please. Let's fucking go, man.
Oh, big.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Wow, congratulations!
All right, we got it. All right. Found someone. Hello. Holy shit. It's all good. It's all good.
Just another day for the Survey Corps.
Where's my... Oh, here they are. Oh. Okay, so I have the buffalo blue cheese combos. Chat. I don't know offhand how many people are in here, but each of you may have one. Okay? And you are not to fight over these. If you want more than one, you have to agree to share with the person to your left. Okay? It's so hard to get this shit open. Okay, you may have one. Okay, I have enough to share with the class type situation. Now, are these good? I don't know. I don't want one, but thank you anyways. You're so kind, Euripides. How have you been, my friend? Are you enjoying your pre Friday? I have a 3-day work week. And boy howdy, skibbity my Rizzler. The weekend cannot come fast enough. I so unbelievably need to not have anything to do with work or think about work ASAP. Like, and it's not just because in typical American fashion, I'm planning on wildly eating outside of my means. Like stuffing and turkey, white meat, dark meat, doesn't matter to me. Just rampant consumption of organic matter. It's hard not to look forward to that. For me, the weekend starts tomorrow. I'll trade you. Oh, that's a joke because I wouldn't want to. For you, I wouldn't want to. Oh no. Okay, that's.
Kill every last one of them.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
Oh man.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Shouldn't be much longer now, chat. You'll be able to see things die on your fun screen momentarily. I assure you. I'm getting pinged on Discord. Let's see what's going on Discord. Stuff about HE&Ms. It seems like the HE&M system is really well received. I have yet to participate in anything HE&M related. Something about crabs. Like if I very vaguely remember correctly, which I probably don't. Okay, so don't take this as law. But there's some kind of like hierarchy system that in order for you to qualify for killing HE&Ms of a higher tier, you need to kill the ones that are on the lower tiers first. Something about equipment that can be upgraded depending on how many HE&Ms you kill. And that's where it gets a little bit fuzzy for me. Anything that gives people that invest unreasonable hours in the game something to do and chew on is good. Anything that keeps the population growing, not that it needs the help, because it's consistently growing, thanks at least in part to the outsized number of people that are streaming it. I failed to let chat know that there were going to be ads. F in chat. I'm actually going to post in here. I forgot to warn you, there were gonna be ads. 1,000 apologies. Feel free to riot. Mr. Bezos needs his super yacht, his yearly super yacht. All we're really waiting on is a thief. It shouldn't be too much longer. My guess is that it's gonna be about 5 minutes before they're here. Oh man. But we are cozy. We are cozy. All the things that I wanted for Christmas are streaming related. I'm gonna bring up my my little sheet. Amazon.com. Sounds good. It's hard to buy things for me because all the things that I typically really want are for a specific purpose, and so I buy them anyway. Before anyone has a chance to get it for me, I end up buying it anyway. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick while people are still stuck in Ad Town. I will be right back.
berries and cream.
All
Berries
right,
and
we're
cream.
back. I
I'm a
did not
little
mean to
lad who
play
loves
that every
berries and
time.
cream.
it's part of my.
Berries and cream,
It's part of my
berries and cream.
fixes.
I'm a little lad who
I don't
loves
mean to have it said.
berries
I don't mean to have it play
cream.
every time like that. This isn't a gimmick. Okay, it's just it. Oh no, it played again. Uh-oh. Man, that really catches me off guard when that plays literally every time that I come back, huh? It's all according to Keikaku. Let me make sure that this shit is still working though.
I just want to attack other people, and I want to kill
Okay, it
other
is working.
people, and I
Our
want to
thief is
create
now in the Hall of the
conflict,
Gods.
And
So
I
we are
want
about
watch
to game.
the
It
world
only took us about
burn.
2 hours and 7 minutes to get there, but we are here. We are in front of the indigenous wildlife, and I am prepared to kill thousands of them for short-term experience, like my forefathers and their fathers before them. If you've enjoyed all this stuff that has come out of my mouth, or my desperate attempts to cling on to viewership while waiting for my bread and butter to come back online, make sure you mash that follow button. You don't even have to care about me. I need the algorithm to funnel people toward me that are interested in my content. I am here to provide a service, and that is short-term dopamine bursts based off of whatever it is that's coming out of my mouth at any given time. All right, so we're looking at Amazon right now. I don't know if any of y'all knew this, but you can tell people that may be buying gifts for you what your priority is. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Wait, no, I'm gonna dox myself if I do that. I'm not gonna do that. You can set your priority for the gifts for yourself. Like for me, I have a good camera for my VTubering, but I want a better one. I want one that I can set and forget for 1,000 years, and I can just rest with confidence, knowing that it is the best without going completely insane in the cost factor. So Logitech Brio 4K webcam, apparently top of the line as far as like all the VTuber and communities are concerned. A XR1 light capture card by EVGA, so that I can play Bloodborne on my PC and actually stream it, and Demon Souls, I suppose. It's cheap enough, at least on sale, that it should be okay for me to invest $65 or have $65 invested on my behalf. I have a Stream Deck that's the normal 15 button one. I do want the Stream Deck extra large so that I could have 32 buttons at my fingertips. That's 32 memes that I could play at any time. Everyone's favorite. What about this one?
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your robot fan fiction. Know your fucking place. Trash. Fucking robots. Don't give a fuck about no robots. They ain't got no soul.
What about this one?
Another day, another victory for the OG. Taking down the sweats.
Okay, Kiritsu is in zone. The Stream Deck Extra Large is horrifically expensive. Okay, I do have it as one of my highest priorities. Yeah, the I'm about to bust one's real good.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Once Kiri is here, everyone good. Call 21. If another person shows up and is AFK for like another 15 minutes, I'm not going to end the stream. I was going to threaten that I was going to end the stream, but sunk cost fallacy is a hell of a drug. And I am wired from the extra couple of shots of caffeine that I paid 75 cents to put into my peppermint bark milkshake. So we are in it for the long haul. Megadrex is back. Somebody was taking out their dogs, which was just Mega. Mega is here. Nobody else said that they're washing their balls or taking out their dog, or I don't know. Whatever it is that people do in the background, interpretive dance. We have a lot of viewers in chat that are really into interpretive dance, and honestly, you should be, because you're good at it. Like, you put yourself down a lot, and I know, because I listen in intently into all the conversations that you have. You think that you're not as good at it than you actually are, and you need to have faith in yourself. Reze stepped on pad, deactivated. All good. You're knitting, like you've gotten really good at knitting. Like you made that those wolf socks. Those were good. The man in your bareback stream that's dancing, do you know who this person is? I have no idea. I grabbed their personification off of a one of those random, you can use this as long as you're not doing it for a business purpose type GIF, transparent GIF dancing man pages. You know the ones. I'm doing solo Palace of the Dead. Is that the one where you try to go? I was gonna say, do you try to go down as often as you can? Which has connotations that I did not intend, but are still funny. All right, Kiri's here. Everyone good. I put a little heart in chat. I meant to do call 21. Oh, level sync me, dude. Okay. We're sunk. We're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to use 2 charges on my ring. Kuhn moved. Card moved. Sir Toke moved. Okay, looks like we're all here. I think we're ready to go. We need to... I should have done this already, but I'm going to look up skill chains. I think at this point, most people do not worry about skill chains, which makes me sad because I'm a huge believer and appreciator of them. So I'm just going to find combinations that I can use. Like summoner blood packs that I can use to chase whatever it is that they're doing. So Dragoons will probably still use Penethrust or Skewer. I've seen them use one or the other. Almost certainly the Monk is gonna use Howling Fist. I think that's still the strongest thing that they have right now. Howling Fist. Okay, we need to start throwing out some buffs right now. So we'll get Garuda out and then we'll apply haste. Haste me. Okay, and I'm gonna go back to my skill chain calculator. I'm gonna put in chat the skill chain information that I use. I use an add-on to tell me what skill chains are Horizon specific that I can use depending on what I have out at the time, and a skill chain calculator that is not technically for Horizon but is 95% accurate to the point that I feel reliable using it outside of involving something with axes or size, because I don't know, and I say this often, but only because it's pertinent. I don't know why Horizon made some element changes to some axe or scythe skills. I'm sure that there's a good reason, because I agree with 90 to 95% of the changes that they made. I can understand at least where they were coming from when they made XYZ changes, but I don't know. I don't know why those. I've thought unreasonably long and unreasonably hard, winky face, on why that could be. And yet I'm just a strange robot man, just trying to make it on an oversaturated digital streaming platform. Thief. Okay, so he is dancing edging, which makes sense. 64 dancing edge. So we're gonna output. What do we see? Resulting skill chains must be closed by player 1, which is me. We could probably see... Well, Howling Fist would be good. Double Slap is pretty effective. Do I have any double punches? I'm not gonna have Shiva out often. I'm going to have Ifrit out often, so I can just wait for the Dancing Edge to come out. Or I just see what they do. Creeping on you, but have to have you turned down because of H&M stuff. It's not you, it's me. I have to work on me. You understand? I get it. No, that's fine. You enjoy. I have my own thing. I have my own stuff that I'm working on. It's cool. You have your H&M thing. I have my. You have your H&M thing. I have my Sky thing. We both have things. We both got stuff going on. That's cool. That's fine. You know, maybe like if you're cool or whatever, like maybe we could do like H&M stuff. I mean, I know that you know. What do you I know that recently we had a bit of a moment where I asked you how things are going, and then you spat in my mouth, and then asked me for my badge and my gun, and I aka my pearl sack. You know, you asked me for my sack, you just ripped it out of my hands. Well, joke's on you. I'm into that. Whoa, I don't spit. It was crazy. It happened in a flash, man. Ever since you changed your hairstyle to be in cute red braids. Something like a whole new Damon took over. Like a spirit, like DAEMON. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation dabbed. I think is the phrase. We need to get a Fred back out. Oh, that's why I can't see TP, because I don't have fucking HXUI up. There we go. That's why. So where I'm at currently does not believe in plastic bags. So I was very confused when I purchased my pickled sausage and my buffalo cheese and ranch flavored combos, and I put them on the counter along with my double bubble, like 35-cent one-off piece of gum on the counter, and I was like, I would like one of your finest bags, please. And then they were like, we don't do that because they believe in the environment or whatever. And normally we keep 8,000 reusable bags in the back seat, but because some genius thought it was a good idea for me to bring my streaming setup, my whole ass streaming setup, to make sure that your viewing pleasure was as high quality and uninterrupted as it could possibly be. We had to take our reusable bags out of the car, and it's the only situation to date where we could have benefited from having the bags. You don't need to do anything with this information. Just know that there was a perfect storm of conditions for a reusable bag, and yet because of my own hubris, we're gonna double slap to be gamers off of the Howling Fist. Ooh, look at that 12% damage, dude. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm good at following directions given to me by an add-on. Well, no, that wasn't true. I technically plotted it through the calculator. If the calculator or the add-on didn't exist, like I need the calculator in order to tell me what's possible as far as skill chains go. Okay, I just wasted my divine seal. That's fine. I need the skill chain calculator to tell me what's possible, because fuck looking at a flowchart. I've tried doing that before, and once you get past Valkyrie levels, I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. You guys want VPN or BPM? Not VPN, not virtual private network. Here, I'll put on some BPM for you. Half demon, half cat. Thank you for donating to the alternate reality stream challenge. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what that means. I don't know what my plan is for the alternate reality stream. Once we meet the goal, which typically happens every 2 to 3 weeks because you guys are insane and wait deliberately to stack up like thousands of points in your bank accounts just to dump them all instead of using them on like funny sounds or the other options available to you. You just dump, you pump and dump, right? In 2 to 3 weeks, we will find out what that means. I have ideas of what my muse probably means by an alternate reality stream, and I'm going, shut up. But we will find out as a community what alternate reality pertains. In typical fashion, I don't know what 70% of my challenges are going to look like until 2 to 3 days beforehand, where I basically just tap into the side of me that's kind of like a warlock from Baldur's Gate 3. We'll just double punch here, this is fine. Like a warlock in Baldur's Gate 3, where I make a pact with like an eldritch god or deity of some kind, and then I just do what it tells me to. It tells me to go out and buy a pickled sausage while also simultaneously picking up a 24-ounce container of peppermint bark milkshake. I do it. I don't even fight with it anymore. Without that muse overlooking both shoulders of mine, I'd be half the strange little robot man that you know today. 63k ready and waiting. Wait, you have 63,000 points? Or are we at 63,000 points? Okay. Did you procrastinate in school too? Unbelievably hard, yes. Without doubt. Without question, I procrastinated in school. I was apparently a demon. I was, and I'm not going to repeat although if people ask, I will repeat it. I'm not going to repeat the real instance in which I got kicked out of Christian private school for apparently being literally Satan. But for most of my life, I was a chronic procrastinator because I didn't know what the point of school was. I wasn't interested in anything that was being taught. I was like, I'm never going to want to learn or use more than basic math, so no thanks. I'm interested in reading. Can I just like do reading all the time? And they were like, no, you have to you have to learn rote information and then copy it back down ad nauseum. And that is your function in our society. And I was like, pass. I remember, it's a core memory for me. I remember hiding out in one of the bookcases towards the back of the class and demanding, and like pulling up a chair to it and pretending that it was my castle, and that the front door, like the gate, was the chair, and I demanded that the teacher, but this is a total power move on reflection, but I demanded that the teacher put my homework or whatever it was on top of the seat so I could then pull it through the gate, quote unquote, like through the back of the chair. God, I was so cool. Look at me now. Right, chat. Do you own stock in pickle sausage or something? I'm hoping that I will get a sponsorship. prostoicbusiness@gmail.com, real email by the way, by Big Mama. from the makers of Penrose. If there are any pickled sausage sponsors in chat, my business email is right there. I am more than willing to be legally obligated to mention the name of your pickled sausage product at least once every 5 minutes. It's what I do anyway. Okay, which granted I shouldn't have said out loud because, you know, you're basically getting advertising for free, but like if G-Subs wants to ring my doorbell, hey man, all the happier for it. What are you bringing me?
I am bringing you a peanut butter cookie with a peanut butter with Reese's.
Oh, nice.
Slap on top of it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Can I distract you for a moment? Or interrupt you for a moment?
Possibly. What's up?
So, we would like to get a gate for Ellie.
Okay.
For outdoors.
Okay.
It is 32 inches high.
Uh-huh.
So it's this high.
Okay.
As opposed to the 24-inch one.
Yeah.
Which is what we normally have.
Right.
So, you know, less chance of her jumping out.
Okay.
And it looks like this. Looks like that.
Okay.
Okay. And we're gonna put it out along the back patio, next to at the gate where the deck is. Okay.
Okay.
And it's gonna be 16 panels, 32 inches, so it's gonna be about 42 feet in length. And it'll give her about 3 to 4 feet of yard space.
Okay. That sounds good.
I get it?
Sure.
Mom and Dad?
Yeah.
Okay. You approve?
I do.
Did you actually have time to think about it, or you haven't?
No, I processed the whole thing.
Okay.
It sounds good.
You're okay with it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna order it.
And if you could do me a huge favor and restate everything in about 5 minutes by text, I would really appreciate it.
So should I wait to order it then, since you're not
No, I heard you. I'm joking. But also in about 5 minutes, can you please like restate everything? No, I did hear you.
Would you like to see this one in the chat?
No, you don't. I mean, if you say it in the chat, I'm gonna
see it.
I'm gonna see it. But I already did. It sounds good.
Okay?
Yes, it's fine.
Alright.
Chat says hi. Chat.
Hi, chat.
I don't know if you heard her or not. She said hi, chat. What? Yeah. They said they love you. She brought me a cookie thing. And I can't imagine it's anywhere near as sweet as she is. Oh my god, I can feel my heart rate increasing already. What was I doing? My party needs me? I'm just like a haste and attack boosting slut anyway. I don't have any more MP. I should probably rest. Man, this thing is rich. Hello, Kane Moon Doggy. First time chatter. I hope that you're having a wonderful Monday, which I know is an oxymoron because I don't think there are many out there that think that Monday is a wonderful day. Unless your vocation has Monday be your weekend, in which case, happy Monday. It was alright. I will take that. If I can literally do anything, K-Moon, to increase your quality of life, you let me know. You can have a little bit of my cookie thing. You can have some of my buffalo and ranch artificially flavored combos. If you want me to kill somebody, I'm not going to do that. But I will give you the strong implied impression that I will. Which for legal reasons I must reiterate I would not do. Maybe I will. No, not again. No. It was so hard cleaning up last time.
Oh, man.
Cookie sounds great. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest of it for you on the plate then. I need to get attack boost up. I should be doing Rolling Thunder instead. Just because we have so many dual wielding jobs in play at the moment. That honestly would be best. But I have just barely enough mental bandwidth to keep two things in play that I can't imagine adding a third. Like, it's haste, attack power, and then when I remember strategically SCing using like Shiva or Frit for double punch and double slap. Robodaddy is good at processing things. I appreciate that. What is the peppermint bark stuff you're talking about? It is a smooth peppermint bark cream 2 from Wawa. 10 ounces dairy base, 1 ounce white chocolate sauce, 2 what I presume to be pumps of mint syrup, 2 pumps of energy boost for an extra 75 cents, 3 tablespoons of peppermint pieces, a 24-ounce container, 24 ounces of ice, a D4 start, which I'm sure is what I don't know what that is, but it makes it fuck probably. Whipped cream topped with the peppermint pieces, and then a single-use straw, which is about all the plastic that they were willing to give me. Yeah, we need to throw in Garuda again. Would you kill someone for pickle sausage? No. If it were a do or die situation, and I'm in my local grocery store chain, the one that sells, because they're God-fearing, the 32-ounce versions of peppermint mocha creamer. And I saw somebody out and about that was trying to get the 32-ounce containers. I would not take their lives directly. I would just very slowly associate weird happenstance little accidents that gradually increase in bizarreness and aggression until it hits such a fever pitch that the person is like actively afraid for their lives whenever they go near the peppermint mocha section. Peppermint mocha creamer containers. I'm well adjusted, by the way. Okay, ask anyone. Stoic is a serial killer? No.
I just want to attack other people, and I want to kill other people, and I want to create conflict, and I want to watch the world burn.
So why do you want Tears of Autogon development to speed up? Is there something specific you're looking forward to? Blue Mage, hands down. I want, like, Blue Mage is my main job. I enjoy Paladin the second most out of all the jobs available to me. I've never played Puppet Master, I've never played Corsair, but Horizon is a bucket list thing for me. So it's very likely that I'll dip into Corsair or Puppet Master at some point, just because I'm a huge Armor Core stan, so the idea of having a little robot buddy to fight alongside me is inherently cool. But Blue Mage is my bread and butter. I know entirely too much like an unreasonable, sweaty amount of information about Blue Mage. It's all I ever cared about playing once I had access to it and got into it on Eden. It's the one job that I can say I get into to the degree that I do. And it's partly because it's such a strange job that it doesn't perform like any other job in the game, hands down. Which is a good thing in the sense that it has an extremely high skill ceiling, so it's inherently satisfying to change up all the spells and the traits that are attached to those spells and see the very real changes that take place in your job and its performance. Like Blue Mage can tank, Blue Mage can heal, sort of. They can heal actually pretty well because of Magic Fruit, which is like a cure 4 basically. If you gear for it, it can heal. It's lacking a little bit in the MP department. It's a great bursty damage dealer. So definitely expect, because of the inherent coolness of the job, to see about 1,000 Blue Mages when Treasures does come out. When Treasures, yes, does come out. And then there's going to be a massive drop-off about a month and a half after, when people realize how much psychosis you're willing to endure to learn any of the spells, especially from monsters that have like six plus move sets. Like MP Drain Kiss from Leech easily took me north of like 4 hours. Fair. Pup and Summoner are my mains in retail, so I'm interested in what they do to Pup. I have a feeling like the very minimum that they're gonna do with Pup is give it A- hand to hand. I think they have B- or B+ on Eden and maybe Era Retail. I don't remember offhand. But I do hope that they get buffs of some kind. I'm not familiar enough with them to understand what power level difference there would be, if any, with them getting like a 0.5 increase in their skill cap or whatever. But I never saw them often enough. On retail or on Eden. I mean, I'm sure it's partly because of how horrifically expensive Puppet Master attachments seem to be. Or at least used to be. I was gonna keep it out. And wait for the Thief. The Thief has been doing a really good job. Also, we used a ring charge, and I refreshed it when it was at 1 out of 5 or 1 out of 3 ring charges, so it's available to me again. So I'll slap on another ring use. And send her in. Go get him. Go get him, champ. Interesting. Backhand blow? Is that better than Howling, or maybe they're just testing? I'm not sure. Puppet Master seems horrifically expensive, if only because I remember seeing someone that specialized, quote unquote, as a Puppet Master attachment seller, and some of those parts were like, I mean, adjusted for inflation or deflation, I guess. But in Horizon money, it seemed like one attachment was like 30, 40K. I imagine that people are going to price some of the attachments similar to how they approach normal, quote-unquote, equipment. Like haste and accuracy are probably going to be horrifically expensive. I don't know enough about it, so maybe I should stop talking about it, but Puppet Master would be very interesting for me to learn. I do think that it's likely that after, well, I'm gonna have to make a choice, maybe, because I do want to level either one of them, but after Blue Mage is out and I get that shit to 75 ASAP and I learn every spell, because I have a fucking Excel spreadsheet, chat. I have an Excel spreadsheet that tells me all the spells that are capable of learning, and that does not even include any that Horizon adds. And so I can just cross them off like catching Pokemon as I go down the line, learning every spell. And us having Gamba streams, there's going to be Gamba streams where I set up a prediction where it's like, is Stoic going to learn the spell within 3 more mobs? And then you guys will take your thousands of points that you aren't dumping into the stream challenges, even though you're doing that routinely anyway. You guys will be able to Gamba on even more points to invest in places. So I'm very much looking forward to that. When does Corsair come out? So there's no release date for Treasures of Watergon. People cope that it's gonna be by Christmas. It's not. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't even need insider information to tell you that it's not gonna be by Christmas. The last time that they talked about it was within the last couple of weeks during a dev stream where they outlined their intention for changes in 1.2. Like their thought processes and ideas going forward for future patches and whatnot. And the question was asked, like it is routinely every single stream, when is Treasures coming out? And they said, they danced around it, which I don't blame them for, because, you know, people are, when you sense that people are waiting on your every word, it's hard to soldier through it, because you're aware, like, whatever answer that I give, like, it's gonna be taken as, like, the word of law, for better or worse. They didn't really say anything. They just said that they were overworked as is, that all available hands that can be dedicated to Treasures is being dedicated to Treasures, and a good portion of the team is focused on bug fixing, which I agree with. If it sounded like, and this is not the actual ratio, so don't quote me on it, you know, quote 2023 Stoic, it seems, based off of the way that he framed the response, that like 30 or 40% of people are dedicated to bug fixing, and the rest are focused on Treasures. He didn't say it directly, but he, and by he I mean Frank and those of the dev team that were on, they seem to frame Besieged as one of the primary difficulties that they're having, because that makes sense. Because it's not like they could just walk up to Square Enix headquarters in Japan and be like, can I have some of your finest Besieged code? Y'all have any of them Besieged Luas from, you know, early 2000s? Can't just walk up to like a Japanese vending machine next to the vending machine that sells like used schoolgirl panties and have them print like a little like 3D print like a little USB stick with Lua code on it. I don't know what point I'm trying to make, but I think that you get it. An arrow was bad. It made no sense. It's really not that expensive. The best ones are obviously going to be bad, but you don't need all of them. People are crazy if they think it's coming then. I'm being hurt. I was hurt. I need to get haste back out there. Let's apply some haste. Normally I would say let's not be hasty, but I think we can make an exception here.
I hate this place. This zoo. This
That's not the one that you meant to play. But
reality.
Still pertains, yeah. Okay, I need to get Ifrit out to double punch so I can fist something when the monk is online. I don't know if I can combo any of the blood packs from Ifrit off of the monk, but Skibbity my Rizzler, we're gonna try to make it happen. I'm thinking Q1 or early Q2 next year. Was Corsair a treasure class though? Yes, it was. This is all news to me. It's like if Ranger and a Bard had a baby in a casino. Okay, that's what a Corsair is. It's got like a weird blackjack component to it, or like blackjack light component, where you do the ability, whichever one that you're trying to, if you want to boost people's stats in some way or increase like melee accuracy or attack or whatever, you know, typical support job type stuff. And then you have an ability called Double Up, which lets you roll again. So you roll a 1 through 6 die, a 1d6 die on your first roll, whatever support spell you're trying to run. Then you can double up, which rolls another 1d6. The closer that you get to 11, including 11 itself, the stronger the effect is. But if you hit 12, then you bust, and then I think you get like a debuff, or the spell just doesn't work, or you become unable to cast again. I don't remember enough. I wish I did, but I don't. All right, we'll throw down haste, and then we'll keep going. I would be very interested in playing Corsair. But I know how Corsair operates. I don't know how Puppet operates. Corsair, I can just look at and understand what it does. Puppet Master, I can't look at it and understand how the overall blend of robot to person is assisting the party as a function. I know it's doing damage, and I know it's doing damage through 2 different sources. I just don't understand how the individual components are helping in an overall way. And because I don't understand it, it makes me want to play it, so I do understand it. And that's part of the reason why I got so into Blue Mage, was because you can look at a Red Mage and you can tell what it does. You could look at a Monk. A Monk fists things. It fists things harder than anybody's ever been fisted before. Okay, it fists all day long. It's on the tin. A Dragoon, it penetrates. Right? You can't look at a Blue Mage and tell what it does. You have to either know what a Blue Mage can do and know what questions to ask the Blue Mage in order to understand what it does. So that's part of the reason why you only very rarely saw them like in late stage classic era, before everyone subbed Dancer to everything. And on Eden. Eden was the same thing. People very rarely invited Blue Mages, or you very rarely ever saw a Blue Mage, period, because people had to basically ask you to give them an itinerary of what your intentions were if you did not include it in your CCOM. The Siege will just crash the server every time. I don't know, man. These devs are very on top of their stuff. Like, considering that at one point in time, their server had 4,500 plus people on it, the server should not have been able to be stable or up at all. But the devs are very good about, at least seemingly so. I'm not like a coder. I'm not a computer guy. I'm not a server man. I've never owned or operated as a server personally. I think I've rented exactly one in my life. I don't know what's involved, but it seems to me that they take a lot of steps, as many steps as necessary to try to future-proof, which gives me a good feeling. On Eden, which is the other private server that this one cannibalized, basically, they didn't get Garrison working. Garrison was considered like a late stage, we'll do it as one of the very last things if we do it at all type things that they had lined up. I'm just waiting on the monk to see if I can double up in some way. Or maybe I just... Sorry. Pause, champ. Garrison wasn't working on Eden. If you're not familiar with what Garrison is, I don't blame you. It's an event that is extremely rarely run. For various reasons, but it's basically like a protect the NPC wave-based horde mode thing that you get treats at the end of. It needs a hyper-specific item from a hyper-specific enemy and needs specific conditions in the world to all line up at the same time, along with a party of 6 to 18 people willing to do the thing. And then based off of how many NPCs survive, that's it. The fact that Horizon has working Garrison at all gives me just enough faith and copium to believe that they can pull Besieged off. I'm aware that this is a hot take, what I'm about to say. Okay. I love Besieged. I love the idea of Besieged. I love how janky it is. I love the idea, the feeling, even if you can't see anything. The idea of 800,000 other NPCs and monsters and players that are all fighting for their lives and trying to stop the astral candescence from being stolen because it's gonna mean that NPCs like the Chocobo Stables lady or guy, I can't remember which it is, or the Warp Taru gets taken. I just like how it's high stakes. I like how it's an event that just pulls everybody together. I even love the little meme items that you get randomly. Everyone, it's my wonderful wife. The famous S Hume. Let's go emote spam in chat. Let's go, it's the wife, let's go. To follow up on our conversation before about the fence, you are more than welcome to buy literally anything that could even slightly or remotely improve the quality of life of our furry child. It all ties back to, you know, that whole mentality where if I ever get sick, or if I ever get hurt, I'm like, I'm fine. I can just wait it out until I see a doctor. If Ellie, our dog, ever gets sick or hurt in some way, I am like ready to airlift her to the top veterinary clinic in the country. And I will be the first in, last out, demanding to see the chief medical officer. It's why I'm gonna put her brain in a robot body when she gets when she gets older. So we can extremely selfishly have her forever. Core is fun and useful, but it's gonna be expensive. Yeah, the bullets for sure. I didn't even let myself think about the bullets. You're right. That's the problem with the pup. They didn't really do much for a group or anything very well when they released. What was the cards? You mentioned that they expend cards. I thought it was just you buy the dice and then the cards are kind of their own thing. Wait, no, you're right. No, you're right. ancient memories are coming back now. Something about using cards for elemental attacks. I don't remember how that works. The elemental shots? That's right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's just because they didn't have too many Corsairs. I don't remember how they used it, or how I don't remember often seeing them use the cards for elemental stuff. Interesting to think about, for sure. It wasn't until White Mage, Black Mage heads that they started being able to toss out some heals or magic bursts with the group. Amazing you let him bring his streaming paraphernalia to Thanksgiving family time. It's because I'm good. It's because she knows, you know, I'm not out there injecting the marijuana into my eyeballs, you know. Having the streamer paraphernalia in the house means that I'm not out there on the streets selling my hot robot body for streaming upgrades. Because I have like an insane vibration function, and I ain't afraid to use it to make moderate gains in streaming quality. let me tell you what.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
It's so powerful. It's so powerful to have that clip at my fingertips. They're basically debuffs, like the Earth Shot had a slight slow effect. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, dude, because I'm an unknown action 3-2-1 with type 6 used by Kiritsugu. What the hell is that? The Flamingo's doubt effect wore off? What does that mean? What? And I said don't tell me that because you're making me want to play Corsair because it has a weird debuffing element to it. That's giving me ninja vibes. Like, I did not like how horrifically expensive ninja was. I did like how it had the interaction between lowering resistances and then having that effect like debuffs and stuff like that. Because I enjoyed, I thought it was cute debuffing against Earth and then casting Hojo, or which is a slow if I remember correctly. Don't tell me that. That's gonna make my decision even harder, man. Robot Daddy is too sexy for the streets. Damn right. Tell me about it. So the party has achieved a flow state where nobody has said anything in about 45 minutes, which is totally fine with me. This is the part of the party where you can just feel like the honeymoon period is over. Everyone more or less intrinsically believes in each other's abilities. Everyone knows their job. There's no real floating questions. If you notice, that bard that came to the camp and then just went AFK and didn't say anything for like 15 to 20 minutes has not appeared yet. Or they did appear and I just did not notice. Gross. Okay, now that said, and this is, I'm devil advocating myself. They don't have to play the video game. They didn't technically do anything wrong by accepting a party invite and then showing up and immediately going AFK and then saying nothing about their whereabouts or intentions to return. There's no law broken there. But that, I wish I remembered what their name was. And if you do know their name, don't tell me. Because I want to preserve my innocence, because I'm going to add them immediately to the blacklist, which I use as a... please don't die. Which I use as a... God, Galka got really close to dying. I use as a cheat sheet for trying to remember who I had such an unpleasant reaction with that I would prefer to never party with them again. In Final Fantasy XI, there really isn't any kind of witch hunting or anything like that. But because everything is so high stakes in this here double-decade-old MMORPG, if somebody inconveniences you strongly and in an avoidable way, you remember that shit forever. So it's less that, and you're probably emblazoned in 5 other people's brains until the end of time. And I know this because there was one time in band camp where we were doing, me, Ayame Cat, and a number of others in Cat Cafe. We were doing a COP mission in this horrible area called Sacrarium. And in this mission, we needed to go to a question mark point that was located in 6 spots on the opposite ends of the zone. And it's in one big horrible loop where there's thousands of things just waiting in the wings, all just biding their time to butcher you like a pig in the hallway. Okay? And I see another group that's there that seems to be doing the same thing. Okay, which is it's fine, you know. It was good even. I let myself feel the emotion that this was good, because I said to myself and to the party, these guys are seeming to do the same thing. I'm gonna reach out to them and see if we can party up. That way we can get through this twice as fast. Foreshadowing is a hell of a drug. I think somebody warned me. It may have even been Ayame. I can't remember. Actually, I'm gonna pause the story because ads are gonna be starting. You can avoid ads in their entirety by subbing, which is free with Amazon Prime. Otherwise, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. It was just bad. It's just a bad experience. Those people, half of those people that we picked up, inadvertently made the whole mission last twice as long. Twice as long than it should have. I will forever remember their names. And they were trolling, by the way. It's not because it wasn't an innocent mistake. For sure, they were trolling Omega hard. I remember this. I watched this. Crazy. Friendly reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, it would help me tremendously if you subscribe to the channel. Even if you don't intend on ever watching me, it helps me get me that much closer to becoming acceptable by YouTube to be monetarily supported. So if you've enjoyed my content, that's the biggest impact that you can have on me. If you feel like taking the extra step of keeping me open on Twitch at like a 1% volume so that you're still counted as a viewer, that would also help me tremendously. But just subscribing is basically it to show your love, or circumstantial appreciation for the dopamine that I've been feeding into your system, presumably for the last couple of hours. Did we already run through our experience ring again? So much XP up here, man. I get why it's kind of like a drug for some people. Good party. Having lots of fun with it. I'm glad that we grabbed this thief. I'm also probably never going to forget that one guy who asked me for what my party composition is because they had a Kraken Club. This might sound like I'm rankist. Okay, which is not... It's not a word, but we're going to make it a word. I hesitate to invite people that are rank 10. And this is as somebody that's a rank 10 myself. I hesitate to invite rank 10s because I can't be sure. I didn't know that you were on YouTube. I'll go subscribe now. I appreciate that, Euripides. Thank you. I can't be sure if a rank 10 person is going to be well adjusted or not. And I would say at least the vast majority, or a borderline majority of rank 10 people have been... Okay, I did not see any kind of level up or anything, so I don't know what we're congratulating, but I'm going to assume that somebody leveled up and I just did not see it. 70% of the people that are rank 10 that I've invited to things, 80%. Let's go another step further. 80% of the people that I've invited that have been rank 10 have been fine. I get the distinct impression that they've touched grass at least once or twice in the last month. They just give the go ahead to invite them for whatever. They don't ask me what my party composition is. The other 20%. The other 20%, about 90% of the time, ask me what my party composition is, or ask me if I had a bard or red mage or both. Rank 10 people come with rank 10 problems. Maybe I course correct a little bit too hard in the opposite direction. Like, because of the philosophy that I practice, I recognize in everything that I do, think, and say that it is literally free to not be an asshole. I try to be the person, I try to be the rank 10 that I would want to get, which is someone that is arguably knowledgeable about the game, that is willing to help because they have the resources available to do so on and so forth. Chat, I'm gonna ask you to form a promise with me, a pact, if you will. If I ever, unironically, in chat or in game, say to you or someone else, out loud or in text, I need to know what their party composition is, or I'm not going to bother unless I get 12k an hour, put me the fuck down. Ask me to look across the lake and tell me, you know, to think fondly of the very first time that I went outside Basok markets to kill bees, and then fucking put me down. Can you can you promise me that? Just look at the flowers. You don't have to turn it into a song and dance. Just know that at that point it is my time to go. All right, we're gonna throw out some attack boosting, and I'm gonna keep a Frit out because Mr. Monk is going to Howling Fist, and then I'm gonna follow it up by double punching, or maybe he's gonna backhand blow. If he Howling Fist, I should be able to combo with double punch, but we'll see. Go on then, double punch him. Fist that bird, fist that bird. There we go. That's oh man, put both of his fists into it. That thing didn't stand a chance. Take a moment, pause champ, to drink some of my peppermint bark smoothie, milkshake. A smoothie is just a fruit milkshake, isn't it? What's the difference between a smoothie and a milkshake? If any. Clipped? Which part? I said a lot. I said a lot in the last 10-15 minutes. Shout out Lissa Ashita. Liz is a wonderful human being that recently has been doing a lot of charities, and so she deserves all of the love on this planet and the next. You owe it to yourself to go follow Flisplit and Lissa Sheeta and Jukebox Hero. Jukebox Hero, a little stinky, but he's got a big stinky heart. And he deserves the love. Even if he tries to push me away because he doesn't want to acknowledge his feelings. That's okay. I know. I know enough for the both of us. Now let me touch your face.
Poggers!
Oh my god. We can risk a little bit of TOS, huh? Look at this.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
It's so perfect. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm too zoomed in now. Gotta pull it back. So, of those that have participated in the H&M content, what are your thoughts on it? I think it's been very well received. Viewer counts on anybody, anywhere, on anything seem to be extremely high for viewing the H&M content, which makes sense because it's the first. It's like it's custom content for a game that's old enough to smoke, drink, and vote. It's just amazing that they're able to do that at all. That they're able to understand the systems enough. What happened? Enmity was stolen from Stoic? Okay. I'm gonna double punch here. Pew pew. I'm gonna attack up. And then we're gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down. After I divine heal this monk. I heard something or saw something about a crab that had lots of little things growing out of it, like barnacles on his back, barnacle crab. Something about it having a royalty motif, like it was the king, and it has like the king's blah blah blah, with little crusty crabs that spawn off of it and do crab things and initiate crab battles. And that's all I know. Also, I clipped you chanting "Fist that bird." Good, that was a good one. A milkshake is a smoothie, but a smoothie isn't always a milkshake. I hate that. Why you gotta use math on my drinks, man? Just put it in me, okay? Don't make it complicated. All right. Fuck. I'm just gonna start taking stoicism like "Fist that bird" and Float and Air Biscuit and add them as sound clips on my stream. You should. I give you permission. Use me like one of your French robots, hero. I don't care. You want me to do a little dance, huh? Is that what does it for you? You a whore?
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Maybe add them as Discord sounds. You probably know enough about sounds, right? To isolate voices like that. Because you would have to isolate my voice from the rest of the shit that's happening on my stream at any given moment. Which, as of late, is a lot. There's a lot that's going on. Oh, that's easy. I was gonna make some reference, like asking you to do something illicit, but the joke completely went somewhere. I don't know where it went. So if you could, in this intermission that I'm putting in its place, if you could just pretend like I said something raunchy and or humorous, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Perfect. Thanks.
Get the fuck out of the room! I'm playing Minecraft!
Hey, that's pretty good.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Need to get a Frit back out.
It's like one of my
to
Japanese
do the thing.
enemies.
And on it goes. I don't know if you're still in here or if you can hear me, Cyber. At this rate, I should be able to... Holy shit, that is a dead bird, huh? I should be able to get 65 by the end of this party. If you think that you'll be available around my normal streaming time, or even a little bit after, like within like an hour of stream time, I would be happy to do the Cure Burn thing with you, if that's possible. Okay. It's unlikely that I'm gonna forget, but if I seem to, have mercy on my soul and remind me that that is a thing that I wanted to do today, or when the time comes. Wednesday, yes. Thank you. Your check is in the mail. I sent you your normal stipend of Stoic bucks. They are not worth anything at the moment until I secede from the Union, but they are nice to have. Because I heard that you can buy like a little plot of land, like a 1x1 plot of land in like Ireland or something, and be like the king or queen of that 1x1. And they wouldn't just let you do that for unless it were real. So like I think we really have something here. I have a friend. Unbelievable, I know. I have a friend who, unironically, or at least from what I can tell, if it is ironic, he's so unbelievably like playing 5D chess with this joke because he's been carrying it on for years. But he has established his own nation. I don't think legally, but he has established his own currency and asks for people to purchase it as a future investment. And has spoken multiple times and at extreme length about a constitution that he has created and is constantly improving, and has recently unveiled a national emblem for this country that he is discussing. So this guy has a real leg up on me, in that I don't think that Stoic Bucks is a very catchy name. Maybe Stoa coins. Maybe we just mint all metal currency. Whatever. My agent will get in contact with you, Cyber, and we'll work out a method of compensation for your continued services in some way. How about that? Might have to work. I'll hit you up on Discord during the day, though. Oh wait, I'm off that day. Let me see if I can get out of Sky. As long as I'm not inconveniencing you in any way, that's all I care about. I care about you more than I do me. As simply as I'll say it. So if you happen to be in a place to do it, totally fine. If you don't happen to be in a place to do it, also totally fine. I will cry and I will squeal like a pig on stream. But I will eventually I will cry myself to sleep and then I'll be right as rain the next day. Sounds good. Yeah. Turned out to be like a big scam. Go figure. So true.
Kicking out your guard for the Rizzler. You're so skibidi. You're so fine, I'm tired.
I just wanna be your signal.
Okay, I am getting slow. I'm getting slow on the updates because I keep blacking out and I keep talking about countries and constitutions that my conspiracy theorist Facebook friend keeps doubling down on. I've got a job to do. This party needs me. Gotta focus. Remnant 2, he says as he immediately goes into the second round of banter. Remnant 2 is on sale, and I know that they have DLC, and I know that the game is great, and yet I have too many games-itis, and I'm thankfully reaching the point now where I'm able to avoid pulling the trigger just because I happen to have just enough disposable income to be fine with investing, quote unquote, in yet another video game, along with the semi-real copium that I could stream it also. I think Remnant 2 is a very streamable game. I have not partaken myself because I do not own the game. But we already have Valkyria Chronicles 4. I mean, Valkyria Chronicles 4 is one of those games that I think about playing even when I'm not playing it. So that probably means I should just finish streaming it. Like I pulled the trigger and set up a playlist on youtube.com/@SymbolProStoic. Like and subscribe. I made a playlist for Valkyria Chronicles 4. The whole 40 minutes out of the semi-recent stream that I did, where it was basically just like the two major tutorial missions and like a bunch of cutscenes. But like that game, it takes a while. It's a slow burn to get going, but once it does, it is very, very good. It deserves to be played. It should be a crime to not stream it. I mean, I get it. It's like 5 years old now. No, 4 years old. But fucking so is Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is like 4 years old now, isn't it? More than that? When did it come out? Dark Souls 3? It's even older than that. Dark Souls 3 came out like 7 years ago. There's no excuse for it to not be barely streamed at all. It's a fucking anime World War II game. What do you people want? It's all you've ever asked for. You literally never shut up to me in private chat. You are always asking me, like, when are they gonna make more anime World War II games? And then we always get to the part of the conversation immediately afterward that you tell me that you're sick of hearing, but I'm gonna say it every time because you still haven't watched it. You need to watch Girls on Panzer. I know that you have Breaking Bad syndrome and that people don't shut up about Girls on Panzer when they think of World War II anime anything. But you need to watch it. As one World War II anime aficionado to another, just do it. Just do it. I'm Shia LaBeoufing you right now. Just go on to one of the countless, I mean, for legal reasons, everything that I'm going to say after this is satire. Go on to one of the countless anime gray sites and watch Girls on Panzer for free. I'm assuming just the most normal looking titled one, because there's about 8,000 spin-offs and miniseries and movies. I used to watch it a lot when I was playing a game called Foxhole, which is a alternate reality World War II thing. Thousands of players, persistent warfare, yada yada. Great game, horrible developers. Developers that just don't understand what they have or appreciate it. Anyway, my friend group, when I got really into that game, we would watch Girls on Panzer while we were doing one of the many mobile grind-esque tasks that were involved. I recommend it, even if you're not. The premise is a little weird. If you're not familiar with what Girls on Panzer is, I'm gonna lay it out for you in the barest terms I can, simplest terms I can. It is about high school anime girls. It's like a cutesy slice of life high school girl anime, except they are on an aircraft carrier that is also an island. It's like a whole ass city on an aircraft carrier. I don't think they ever explain why they're on an aircraft carrier. And their high school has a defunct tank club. And it's not like learning about tanks. It's actually operating, like learning how to operate and pilot World War II era tanks. And then they feel inspired to bring back the tank club, and so they go around the island and excavate World War II tanks that are just kind of there, and then they enter into official competitions around the world against other nations' high school girl tank clubs. It's not bait, it's a real anime. There was also a... Okay, apparently need to wait for... No, okay. We'll keep Groot out. There's also like a naval version of it. And I can't remember what it was. They wrote it down at some point. I don't ever want to go near Foxhole again, even though it's one of the games I think about a lot. It's a game that I talk about more often than is deserved on this channel. I hate on it so much because I love it. And I do miss it. And I pray and I cope and I mull and I see that the devs are gonna make the right choice and make it not be such abhorrent ass to play. Oh man. I've been wanting the new Steam Deck that's come out. We got 65. Let's go. Get the fuck out of the room.
Have you ever had a dream that you
fuck whatever I was saying. We got 65. Let's go.
You could do so. You want.
It's a long soundbite.
Do you so much you could do anything.
Thank you. Thank you. Only 5 more levels to be a real summoner. What does that mean? Do you mean like being able to equip the higher tier parts? Or clothes? Equipment? Level 70 blood packs? Let me remind myself, I'm a professional streamer and and a summoner researcher, right? I'm basically like the Professor Oak of summons, so I definitely know what blood packs you're talking about, but I'm gonna look up something completely unrelated really quick. Flaming Crush, Mountain Buster, Spinning Dive, Predator Claws. I remember Predator Claws. Ew. Oh shit, I have Nether Blast now. Do I have that? Do I have that macroed, I mean? Here, we'll double punch and then get rid of Ifrit. Double punch, get rid of Ifrit, then get Groot out, and then haste, and then check to see if I have Nether Blast. Because it's the only thing that we have access to that can combo off of Darkness skill chains, right? It's like a magic burst thing. It's a ranged attack. And Meteor is the equivalent for Carbuncle, question mark. I mean, I don't think we're creating any darkness here. But I have to remember that I have that. Summoner. What do we have? Diabolos. Nether Blast. Nether Blast is what is my nickname. Fuck, I fucked it already. Nether Blast is my nickname in high school. Very familiar with it. Nether Blast. T. And then on Carby, Meteor / Pet, Meteorite, T, and then see where my cooldowns are at. We'll summon a Frit because we already have Blood Pack open. God bless. Oh shit. He did the Dragon Kick, which means I can do the thing. I can get Carby out and look all cool. I don't know how effective it's gonna be. I think that Meteorite is pretty strong, though. Don't quote me on that, but also quote me on that. We'll get a Frit out, which is what I already had. We'll get a Frit out, and then we'll combo off of the Thief, who is going to be using Dancing Edge in perpetuity until Evisceration. Crimson Helmy. Double Punch Chan. Go. And what did that make? Gravitation? I don't remember what Gravitation is. Is it Gravitation dark? I mean, it's not like I can combo off of it. I can't. Meteorite is just alright. I think so fondly of it because I remember being in a party with 3 summoners who were cheesing COP and spamming Meteorite on Diabolos. I love SCing in this game. I wish that it wasn't such a convoluted process to the point that I probably wouldn't interface with it at all unless I had... If I didn't have the skill chain calculator and I didn't have the add-on to confirm for me that the skill chains are right, I might not mess with the skill chain system at all. I wish that it wasn't as obtuse as it is. I understand that perhaps the system would be lesser to some degree if it was. And yet, I nevertheless feel this way. Okay, we can claw off this. Thank you for reminding me, by the way, that that I had an additional set of blood packs to look forward to. Nether Blast is like static damage, good for things resistant to physical damage like the statues and Dynamis. It'll still magic burst, right? Or does it work like traditional Final Fantasy gravity does, where it takes like a portion of health? I played this game since North America launch. I still could not really tell you from memory what skill chains with what and what's a magic burst with. Until add-ons and that skill chain calculator, I had no idea. Even though I've set up probably hundreds of skill chains on Horizon by now, weird to think about, but I think it's technically true. I've definitely at least set up 200 since I started playing in January. Late January, I think, is when I started playing. I've done probably the same skill chains over and over, and I still cannot tell you what like what skill chain properties caused the outcome to be what it is. And maybe part of that is because the add-ons and the skill chain calculator are doing it for me. I'm sure that I would be at least 10, 15, even 20% more likely to just remember if I had to. But I don't have to. Which honestly frees up my mental bandwidth to talk about pickled sausages and fisting birds and all the other, you know, slice of life stuff that we've come to appreciate on this here streaming channel and this here digital space, this medium in which we find ourselves. If they're going to be doing that regularly, that whole light skill chain, I should probably just combo off of it. I forget what light is, though, even though I saw it literally on my own screen. Skill chain light. Light skill chain. Fire, light, lightning, and wind. Which is what? Okay, so unfortunate. These things are weak to ice, which is not one of the... Okay, that's not one of the things. That's fine. It barely matters. I can just have a Frit out and magic burst with Fire 4 or something. Let's do it. And am I gonna get it out in time? I doubt it. Am I gonna get it out in time? No. It's okay. That's why we rage. No, everyone's just going in for it. Everyone wants to be the cool guy. I get it. I respect that. Here, we'll Crimson Hell just because. Never mind. I have 5 more seconds. It's all good. Pause, champ. That's why I just use the skill chains add-on. Yeah, for sure. I would also be at a huge loss if I didn't have the timers add-on that I do. That gives me color-based and timer indicators of when my abilities are going to be up. I'm going to put in chat !point add-ons. If you're ever curious about, and this applies to everyone, speaking to everyone right now, including you, Billy, you might want to pay attention. All the add-ons that I use are on screen in Twitch chat right now. Some of them I've toggled on in the launcher. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna fist? No? Nobody's fisting? It's fine. I'll fist myself. I don't need anybody's permission to fist. Before I interrupted myself, I was going to say that the timers add-on has been hugely helpful for me. It gives me just an at-a-glance view of what abilities I'm going to have up, which matters when you have like 8,000 abilities, like when you're doing Paladin Dynamis, when you're just waiting for the very next thing to be on cooldown to have any chance of securing hate again. a lot of the updated timers add-ons have stopped doing the color coding thing. And for the life of me, because I'm not a coder, nor will I probably ever be, I cannot fathom why. I cannot suss out why the color coding isn't working. I go into the options, into the settings, I turn things on and off, I change the colors, whatnot, and it just still does not apply. The timer add-on that I have in chat is the only one that I found that just works out of the box. I don't know what like what updates the other timers have over that one, but it has literally never been wrong. Has never given me any issues. It almost never experiences that weird overflow or underflow, however you want to categorize it. Minutes prob. That happens like when you see that you have like minus 18 million seconds left on Signet. Okay, taking off. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good rest of your week. And if I don't see you for the rest of the week, then have a happy Thanksgiving. You too, my friend. I appreciate you being here. Thanksgiving safe. Don't literally explode with the amount of organic matter that you're pounding into your system. Or if you do, make sure that you take yourself to... make sure that you take care of yourself afterward. Goodbye. Always good seeing ya. I compartmentalize a very tiny section of my heart for each and every viewer that pops into chat. So just know that the moment that you enter into my stream, you are forever and irrevocably a part of me. And if anything were to happen to you, chat, I would destroy everything around me and then myself. Just be aware of that, and you know, fucking sleep with one eye open, because I'll be there if you need me. Always. Under your bed, in your closet, out of the corner of your eye. It's always there, ever present, omnipresent, actually. You'll see an after image of a red eye in your rafters, and you duck around and you bob and weave with your flashlight, screaming, "Is anybody there?" And I won't answer. I'll just be providing Overwatch on all of your needs. And then before you know it, in the dim dark dankness of the night, I will swoop down behind you and give you a little hug, and then disappear into the shadows. That ain't a fucking ghost story. I don't know what it is. NRP turns a flashlight off that was shining underneath my face and up into my face to make it look spooky. I don't know why. I don't know why I just got rid of Ifrit. I intended to use them still. So the timer add-ons suck and bug out with that stuff regularly. This version is the one that I'm gonna use until it either breaks or I do. I've literally never had anything wrong with it. I've had timers add-ons that are supposed to be more updated than this one, and yet they are always red. Like, it's their timers are always red. It's like it's useless to me, because at that point, if everything is red, then it all seems critical. Like, it all seems like it's ready to come back online. It's not like you see at the bottom right there where it turns like green to yellow to orange to red when it signals that it's about to come back online. Like, if it's all gonna be red, I might as well just have the timers. Like, what would be the point of having the lines? Nothing. Just for the people that may be remnants from when Kretsch raided us like literally 3 hours ago, all the music that you hear on my channel is by a publisher or under a publisher called Game Chops, which you can find on Spotify and probably other places, but I know Spotify for sure. If you hear a song that you like, you can glance at my screen, or at least you could. It's occurring to me now that I didn't have the little the music player active for the last 3.5 hours. Professional streamer, by the way. Okay, now you can see it. I'm only like 3.5 hours late. It's fine. It's only like I've been doing this for coming on 8 months. You can see the song name and everything at the top left more easily. If you're on like a fun screen, it's probably going to be borderline impossible to tell when you're on a phone, but easily north of 80% of the people that watch me, per my statistics, watch me on either a TV, a surprisingly large amount actually, or their fun screen of choice. It's part of the reason why I hate it so fucking much that that TikTok and Instagram and places like that and YouTube and forcing you to create shorts, why they automatically assume that people are going to be watching on their phone. I know that a lot of people watch shit in general on their phone. I get it. But I'm not catering to those people. I will draw my line in the sand. And I will not accept vertical phone videos as anything but cringe. Does that make me a martyr? I'll let you decide. Does that make me controversial yet brave? I'll let you be the judge of that in this here court of public opinion. I need to stop memeing for a second. Apply haste again. I can't, like, even if I was watching videos on my phone, I would want it to be in widescreen. Is that so unusual? Have things come full circle? I know that everything old is new again, okay? And that's evident enough by all the remakes and shit that are happening nigh constantly. But for a long time, it used to be that you would get yelled at if you tried to film vertically. If you try to do any kind of videoing at all in a vertical format. When did we come full circle again? Does anyone have like a year on them that they know when that happened? If so, I would like to go back in time and talk with those individuals that thought it would be cool to make 9x16 anything but a relic of the past. It makes even less sense now. It makes even less sense given that everyone has bigger phones. Just constantly bigger phones. 9x16 sucks. Stop making me use it. It's stinky. It's stinky and it should feel stinky. Tell me I'm wrong. And then be wrong yourself for telling me that I'm wrong. And we're gonna Crimson Hell as soon as they get back. Finish after next chain we can call it. If you've enjoyed the initial 2 hours of Kirby and then the last 2 hours of Final Fantasy XI and you have not followed yet, it is free. It helps out the channel tremendously. And I will love you forever for it. And following me updates you when I'm around, so that you can look forward to more content after you finish consuming my content. Plus, it affords you a whole year, like for once a year. Sorry, I need to rephrase that because my legal team is fucking making hand motions at me. Once a year, you get a fist bump. That is subject to schedule, but you do get one. So how about that, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool of me to offer that.
Poggers!
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Wonder if I'm gonna get content ID'd. I think that my content is considered transformative. Jury may be out on that. Because they're like little clips. It's not like I'm playing the show or the movie. I guess we'll find out when I upload it to YouTube. Do I Whispering Wind here just to be cool? I guess. It's getting close to the end. It's pretty much all the same to me. How much did that heal? A pretty good amount. 242 is nothing to sneeze at. Oh man, I hope that things are gonna be fixed tomorrow. at my workplace. I hope so, because if I get asked to try to forcibly team build again, I am going to make an unidentifiable sound. I'm going to scream. Not because I am bothered in any way that I'm going to remember weeks from now. It will be a primordial, instinctual utterance. It will be just a... It'll be a thing. I just need IT to get their shit together. Give me the tools and my team the equipment to do the very basics of their job without everything breaking around them, and then be held to a standard that is unreasonable given the circumstances. If anybody says anything to me about key performance indicators after this week, I'm going to rage apply for other jobs, and perhaps I should already if I'm starting to feel this way. The job that I have is good. I'm grateful for it. I make sure that I don't take it for granted. It's one of the few jobs where I'm mostly left alone, which as a natural, strong introvert, which I know is hard to imagine because of the format in which we're interacting with right now. I just don't know if I am being paid enough for this weird combination of me and my team doing absolutely everything that they need to do to take care of business, despite the insane rate of technical issues that they're experiencing, and at the end of the day be like, okay, what are you gonna do to bump those numbers up? It gives me strong GameStop vibes, and I loved working at GameStop, and I hated working with corporate. Corporate is what drove me out. So if like my job doesn't understand how close they are to sounding like GameStop, to the point that I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna call it, and I'm going to do like the shotgun method, where I just apply for enough stuff that seems even vaguely interesting to me, that due to sheer volume, I'll hit something. I have a face that escapes before I can stuff it back down sometimes, usually when I have to take leadership training. Yeah. Alright, we're probably going to call it after this one. I need to rest my voice. Life comes at you fast when you're talking virtually non-stop for about 4 hours straight. I'm going to take all of you, and why can I not heal this person? I'm going to take all of you, and I'm going to raid you out somewhere else. Thank you guys, as always, for the support, for the subscribes, for the kind words. I appreciate you all very deeply. Next stream is going to be Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard for more summonering, almost assuredly, in this here video game that we all enjoy so much. I'm gonna find somebody to raid you guys out to, because we're gonna be finishing up on this chain anyway, so I might as well do this now. Oh, let's see. I don't have many opportunities to raid this person that I've recently become interested in watching, called Too Scott to Handle. He's a really nice guy. He has amazing self-deprecating dry humor like I do. So if you like me, I can bet you're gonna like him. He's playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask right now. Let me send you guys over. Thank you so much. If you're on YouTube, do me a huge solid and subscribe. If you've been here this long, it probably means that you like something about me, and it'll update you when I'm around. I'm going to be multi-streaming until Twitch decides that they don't want me to do that anymore. But until then, you can catch me on there, and hopefully on Twitch, because YouTube doesn't think that I'm worthy of being monetarily supported yet, and probably won't for a while. Raid to Scott to Handle, and I'm going to double check to make sure that I have the right name on that. Okay, good thing I checked. Alright, I'm going to raid you guys out. I will see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for the support. As always, bye. Goodbye, my friends. Bye. Bye.
Welcome home, good hunter.